Get it right out of the way, sure.
Let's grab this section.
Right.
Okay, Casey says she's got one more thing to do, but she's got to print something out and their printer isn't working.
No problem. That's okay.
So, depending on what her dad says, she may have to go to Officeworks to print this thing out so she can do it.
Can you even go to Officeworks at this late?
No idea.
I surely should be able to do it in the morning. Like it's.
I have
7
no
o'clock
idea,
at night.
dude.
Like 7 o'clock at night. What you guys said.
It's only 6 for her.
That is true.
Yeah. And Officeworks is generally open till 7.
Oh, that's decent volume for the sound.
I wouldn't know.
You there, Doug? No, it's deafened still. That's okay.
Yeah, he's still talking.
I am here. Don't worry.
You're here?
Yeah,
No, you're not.
I am. Oh.
You've got COVID.
Okay.
You're not allowed to be here.
Where's my isolation channel?
I don't know. Quack didn't make it yet because he's a COVID supporter.
Thanks for the subscription, Dom. Do I get a
Stop
discount from my
supporting-
D&D dealer now?
Stop supporting COVID.
Yeah, stop supporting COVID, Quack. Where's your isolation channel? God damn it.
Yeah, we're all actually in the isolation channel.
Oh, the D&D
Oh,
channel's
no,
isolation channel?
I'm gonna get
That's
COVID.
it.
I gotta go to work tomorrow.
Not anymore.
How am I supposed to go to work and get COVID if I've got COVID?
Brew.
Hmm.
Oh, God.
You simply just get an extra dose of COVID when you go to work tomorrow.
I get 2
You
COVID.
boost a shot. Yeah.
Oh shit! How come my mum lets me have 2 COVID?
No. So what you do is like you try to play down the symptoms when you first enter. Play them up like about 20 minutes in. 20 minutes into your shift, and then you get to guilt trip your manager into letting you go home.
Genius.
I just walk in and so I was like, oh yeah, I just feel, it's not 100%. And then like in the middle of it, I'm just like, oh yeah, it's just, like literally every COVID symptom. I've got them all, basically. You really shouldn't have let me come into work. That was pretty piss poor on your part, eh?
I knew you were going to say piss poor as well. You started the fucking accent.
Look, I have to put on the accent for that though. Otherwise they won't know what I'm talking about.
That dynamite.
Well, that's one way to confuse the hell out of your foreign viewers.
Now, Dapto, for people who don't know, is a very, very special place in Australia that even people from Dapto refer to as a hole.
Yeah, like the shadowy
Don't
place
go
that
there.
Simba wasn't meant to touch.
Yes.
Pretty much, yes.
It's the shadow.
That's
lands.
what people from the Illawarra/Wollongong call Dapto, and anyone from outside that region calls Illawarra/Wollongong.
Yes, genius.
We're just like, oh yeah, fucking Dapto, eh? And then everyone else is like, oh yeah, those fucking gongers. Just absolutely just trash.
Alright. We're getting started in a tick. Just giving some time for Doug to finish getting himself set up.
Mhm.
As well as getting some time for Casey to...
But when she
Make it as
messages me, I'll let you know. She'll let me know what's happening, I assume.
we go. Alright. Oh, we're gonna tick. I'm gonna quickly bear it back. Wash my mouth out with salt water and shit. Keep it fresh. I have my headphones on, so I'll be able to hear.
Oh, good.
Bop, 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 bop.
Oh yeah, I
Bye-bye.
watched Mitchells versus the Machines yesterday and today.
Mm,
It's a really great movie.
never watched it.
It's
Gotta be
good.
honest.
You should watch it. The Sony Pictures Animation is really doing a good job of showing that they are.
If I do have a
being
quick
better.
recommendation while I'm doing this, you might want to start discussing what you guys think you want to do.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. What are we doing, guys?
Well, I mean, this guy's a bad guy, and he kind of looks like
Ugh.
Sephiroth with dark hair, so we should probably just kill him.
So this guy's just a daddy.
This guy, yeah. Chelsea, is this guy
Andre.
good? Is he a good guy?
He was.
But he's not
currently,
now. He's not now.
not really.
Is he currently a good guy?
No.
Well, that's unfortunate for him. He's dead.
I mean, you're also currently not really a good guy either. So
Yeah, I mean,
we
Charlotte
kill you?
doesn't really care. Yeah, but you don't know that.
We know that. Bitch,
Nah, you
please, we
don't.
know that.
No, you don't. You're thinking like,
I think
man,
everyone who
Charlotte's
meets
sure being very
knows that.
suspicious and murdery and much more evil lately. What's up with that? This is really out of character. Maybe she's just having a bad day.
I liked Olivia a lot better.
No,
Say
no
that to
one
her
likes
face.
Olivia better. Olivia's a fucking nerd. I mean, Olivia's a buzzkill.
Olivia wore glasses. What a nerd.
Yeah, what a gross little four eyes. Am I right?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Only nerds wear glasses. Gosh.
Yeah. Because they
Oh,
can't
hey.
see because they ruin their eyes from all the reading that they do.
Oh, Braga, welcome.
Oh, hello.
We raided old Braga. I don't know if I'm saying that right. The other day when he was painting
Oh, yeah.
minis and he stopped
That's right.
in.
That's right, on the Sunday.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
very,
good one.
very simple. You be nice to people and then you make friends.
Exactly.
Just, yeah. Unfortunately, that does not apply to Daddy Dearest Ascidian over here because he needs to die. He is dead.
Hey.
Well,
I also don't
yeah,
know what
need
this
to
other
die.
monster in the corner is over in the hall. Connor Odele?
Ah, yes. The Odele.
Connor Odele. Yeah, well, whatever that like monster is also needs
O'Darling?
to go. And there's a frog here too. I mean, just step on him, you'll be fine.
Careful, it's poisonous.
I don't care about that.
Alright, yeah. I forget. Oh, hey, you can take Gaff's poison, just like.
I've been
Wax
trying
him up.
to. I've been trying
hey.
to figure out how to like
Oh.
replicate Gal's poison.
Oh, Braga, thank you for the subscription in place
Oh my
of
God,
the
a
streamer who's
subscription?
currently AFK.
Oh,
But thank you
shit.
so much.
That is oh my god.
Big
That's
appreciate.
such a
You
what
mad
an
lad.
absolute Chad maneuver. Subscribing just like that?
Thank
Just
you.
pressing the
Thank you very
subscribe
much.
button? Surely someone can't be so base as to just press the subscribe button.
Jesus
But
Christ.
somehow you've managed to do it against
Oh my
all
God.
odds.
And no worries. The raid was cool.
Yeah,
We
don't
try to
mind
raid
Fremmer.
after every one of our D&D sessions to try and catch people doing D&D related stuff, but generally cool stuff. So sometimes we raid people who are in the middle of a session, so people can join in, catch other D&D streamers if they want to keep getting their D&D fix.
I love watching the mini
But we
painting
also,
ones.
yeah, but we've got to. So yourself, and there was one other person that we watched paint.
G-Nuck?
Yeah,
We
There's a
just get-
hunted media fellow as well.
We just get higher for
Nice that
being
you're doing
nice.
something good. Thank you very much. We're just waiting a little bit for a couple of our players to finish getting ready. One of them has been torn away by her father to help with stuff. The other one who should be here now, I think.
Undeafened.
he's-
Hey, Doug.
He's undeafened.
He's
but
not
still
deafened. He's
muted.
not deafened. He's just muted.
Yeah.
Maybe he's just listening in.
Mhm.
Alright,
Aw,
continue with your plan.
Yeah,
well,
we were totally
I
planning.
I think the plan's pretty clear. We
Okay,
kill.
well, you guys have to decide whether you're killing him or sparing him, because otherwise, the good old changeling Conor Rodale is going to start simping, and you don't want that.
Oh my
All I
god.
know is I'm holding him down.
Yeah. You're holding him down. Good job, buddy.
Well, Charlotte's a
Well, he's
lesbian,
getting
so
pinned.
she doesn't really have any problems with the whole simping thing. She's more than happy to kill him.
Gotta admit, my character doesn't really want to kill him.
But he's bad. You hate your father, right?
No.
He's forcing you to marry someone.
Yeah, but that's, neither here nor there.
That's just good old dads forcing you to marry the king.
Yeah,
Classic dad
classic.
maneuver.
Exactly.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean, Charlotte's not going to really interfere. She doesn't really care whether he lives or dies, so
Mhm.
she's just
I
going to
do-
kind of leave this up to you.
Yeah, look, we're
don't-
gonna take him hostage, it's fine. But we do need to get out of here, is what I think.
We need to, first of all, head up
Check
the
for the
hall and find,
Yeah.
where the queen is, because, or at least, like, we're not entirely, like, we're not entirely sure if that is the queen. It's just like that's the only, like, child voice that I heard, and the only child that we know is in here,
Mhm.
the queen's kids that she would likely be
Yeah.
locked up with. So.
Mhm. Yeah, so there are 2 kids, by the way, that we need to find.
2 whole kids?
Soellen and Nana.
Two daughters.
And the queen, Varna. Yeah. No,
Maybe that's what
yes.
is being executed. No
They're
son.
both girls, right, Quack? Am I saying their names right? Soellen and Nana?
Mm-hmm.
Soellen
maybe-
is 4, Nana's 7.
I was thinking maybe that's why the queen's being executed. The king's pulling a King Henry. No sons, off with your head.
Oh, that's not the king. The king dead. King long dead. King dead long time ago. So yeah, we need a plan. We need to deal with this dude. We split up, I say, because Garth holding this dude down, you guys go get other dude. And I think we need to... So, last session, some of the people were teleporting, right? But our teleportation is offline, as Kirst just discovered last session.
Yeah, no
So why can they
teleportation.
teleport? Is it the symbol on them? Is there something on them that lets them teleport? Can we have someone magical maybe try and discern this?
Your magical discern.
Oh god, it might be an upgraded version of that that warding spell that wizards can do that blocks teleportation. Because if someone has like a password or something, then the restrictions don't apply to them.
Yeah. Well, hopefully someone magical can, like, do some arcana stuff or something.
Yeah, I remember reading
check
up on that
around.
while I was trying to make a necromancer.
Nice.
I was kind of torn whether I wanted to do the necromancer or that potion one from the Grim Hollow book. But anyway,
Mhm.
not relevant right now.
Doug?
Any input from Miles?
No, he's undeafened. And unmuted, I
undeafened?
mean. Doug? His mic is glowing, but I don't hear anything.
Same.
He's
User
broken.
volume is at half.
I'll turn his volume right up. Try and talk, Doug.
He broke.
You might regret that
You
because he
broke.
might
Don't turn
be
your
fiddling
volume
with
all the
his
way
mic.
up. It means his mic's not picking up on sound. You'll pick up on sound and he'll be deafening.
It's fine, I turned him down.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey,
Doug?
that's him. Hello.
Hey!
It's Doug!
Doug.
So we need to keep someone's dad locked up and we need to investigate magic, and we need to say hello to some kids. Is that right?
Yeah.
And the echo makes your voice sound completely different.
Yeah, right?
Yeah,
It's very surreal.
Are you still at your workplace, Doug? Or are you at a different place?
I'm at my workplace. I forgot to bring headphones.
Ah,
That's okay.
It's all good.
Wait, you're still at work?
Gotta make that 100 grand.
Okay. Wait, are you playing D&D completely from work, or are you going home like halfway through?
No, completely from work.
Yeah, he doesn't. I don't think he's leaving work till like.
After D&D, baby.
Yeah.
Oh my god, okay.
Do you have your laptop with you? Is that what you're on?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Nice.
No worries. Talk for a bit, Doug. I just need to adjust your volume.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
Thank you. I think that's good. Do we have any info from Casey?
Nothing yet.
Because we can
Okay.
start.
I haven't
But-
gotten anything.
Yeah,
have
might be an idea to start.
Yeah.
I'll send her another message.
I can just send one. You
Already
going
did.
okay?
Also, I got my dinner.
No rush.
So I'm muted.
Oh my god.
What's for dinner?
Oh, spaghetti.
Oh,
Oh, pasta, I should say. Spaghetti pasta. Pasta spaghetti.
No, I'd prefer my my spaghetti without pasta, thank you.
Pasta bolognese.
Hey, believe it or not, Mum and Dad have had that as meals before because they're cutting out on carbs. So it's spaghetti bolognese sans spaghetti.
So it's
this
bolognese.
is just
Yes,
well, it's
It's
spaghetti
just sauce and
bolognese.
mince.
it's sauce and
Except
mince.
we've
And
got
Wait,
veggies.
sauce and
pasta
mince?
shells instead of
Yeah.
like the long spaghetti.
It was yeah, they were just like, yeah, we, because Mum and Dad did it because they were doing a diet thing, and then my brother and I were telling her, just like, we're not on a diet, we're not meant to diet, and they're like, well, it shouldn't hurt you, and it's like, it's no carbs. What do you mean it shouldn't? We're meant to be stocking up on them. We're so active. And all right, fine, we'll make you some pasta, or like make yourself some pasta. So we go looking. There's no fucking pasta. There's no pasta in the house. It's 8:30 at night. None. Mum goes, that's okay. There's rice. So we had rice bolognese. I can
I hate
safely
having to
say,
do that.
don't have rice bolognese. It's not very good.
Was not a thought that even crossed my mind, honestly.
I never once thought I should have rice and bolognese.
Have you ever had watery rice? Because that's
Yeah,
how you
it's
get
not
watery
great.
rice. But it's not
Oh,
like the flavors itself aren't the worst thing, but it is watery rice, unfortunately. All right. You want ants? That's how you get ants. Do you want ants? That's how you get ants. All right.
so we may as
Oh
well.
wow, barely changed the. Okay, well I can start the recap.
Hmm.
Just going to. Yeah, I'm gonna order dinner.
Last time, Despacito 2. Jeez.
What?
Miles in the D&D chat. In the
Last time
Fantasy Grounds
Despacito.
chat.
Excellent. Despacito. Okay, so we're probably aiming currently for taking a break at about a bit after 9. Just for people to go if you have food you need to go grab, bathroom break, water break, all that stuff. If people need it earlier, speak up. And if it comes to the break and I've forgotten, please speak up.
Yes.
Okay.
Dominus.
All right.
Uh,
Let's have a look at everything. Cool. See, this is where I'd normally go. Okay, I'm just going to open up one of my reference book stuff and just, yes, I've got everything written down here about everything that's happened so far. And you know what? Because it is the new year, and we have some new viewers, I am going to grab and do a quick campaign recap.
No way. Impossible. This is just...
Find the damn book.
And then we take our break.
Yeah, I say quick. This is 2-hour storytelling. I don't know where my book is. What the hell?
Come on, just a quick 20-minute campaign recap. Campaign recap.
Here,
Where we have to relive all of the horrible atrocities that have been committed on our character.
No, that's not it. Those aren't it either.
That sounded like a bottle.
Yeah. It's deodorant. Just knocked over. Nice and rhyme.
We've got to
This is it. No, that's Xanathars.
drink away the sorrows of our stupid decisions.
Alright, so
Breathe up.
I'm going to be changing a couple of things up tonight as well, because I think it's fun. I'm going to be rolling my dice in person.
Okay.
And just telling you guys what they are, because I really miss doing that. And I have so many dice just sitting here, not being used, which makes me very sad.
Will stream have a dice cam?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, you know.
DM
It's like
screen was always
the
a
same
thing
thing.
anyway.
It's like Critical Role doesn't show the dice being rolled. Like, it's no big deal. Some of the more complicated rolls and stuff, I will just like, especially some of the big combat stuff, I will just do in through Fantasy Grounds to speed things up. But if I don't need to speed things up, I'm going to roll in person. Also means I can do rolls in secret. And when I say in secret, like, if you're not paying attention and you miss the sound of me rolling, too bad. It should be fun. Right, so I don't have the book. I have no idea where it is. Well, I say I don't have the book. I know I have the book. Because I used it here to run the damn campaign. Is it over here?
Aeons, about 2 years ago, yes. Well, I mean, this will be new for me as well, considering I came in, like, towards the last quarter of this.
Yeah. Get back to work. It's 9:38. Thank you very much. Yeah. Hopefully we'll catch you on Saturday. Well, Saturday for us. Whatever time it is for you. Whether you're streaming or not, or you're joining in here, either one's fine. So, what I'm going to do is I'm simply going to go here. Okay, so since I don't have my book, this is going to be a bit harder. Alright. Let's go back to the beginning, just for a bit. Let's do the spooky music. Because, dear Lord,
No.
has this not been
Not the spooky music.
a...
Anything but the spooky music.
Oopie.
So,
Please, no.
we
Don't
began...
you mean the redacted music?
Sorry, yeah, redacted music. Yeah, true. Can't say spooky. I'd be redacted. Four adventures, yeah. So we had... Who did we start with? Was it 4 people that reached the...
You had
we-
Nick,
so we had
Sophia,
Cortana.
Doug, and
Finn was a
Miles.
local.
Hugh.
In the beginning, there was nothing. There was Casey Ellis, yes. So we had Hugh Longmane. We had
Mhm.
Cortana, no last name. we had Miles Yards Kilometers, who's still here. And we meet Finn inside the town. They get hired by the... No, they didn't get hired by anyone, that's right. They had rumors about how to go and earn money, if I remember correctly. By going and investigating a haunted building. Yeah, he spent too much money on food, yes. About a haunted manor, and the haunted manor having money inside of it. After a few hours walk, I think it was, it's south of Saltmarsh, they head towards this abandoned building. I believe they were giant ferrets, rather than giant badgers. You know, I can double check, can't I? Yeah, it's decrepit. As giant weasels. Not ferrets. They went investigating the outside of the building. Got attacked by some giant weasels. And we almost had our first party death. Party death? As in party member death. That one was... Look, we're just going to accept that happened. Because first combat ever, everyone rolled terribly. They make it into the house. They walk onto some of the stairs. They get a bunch of spooky voices and stuff telling them to... screaming and telling them to leave. Undaunted, they continue searching through the house. And they end up stopping a smuggling operation. During attempting to stop that smuggling operation, Finn had to go and attend to some things in town. During which the party decided to open the big door that said, "Don't dead open inside." Which resulted in the rest of the party being knocked unconscious, Finn having to come to their rescue and finish the last of the skeletons off. It was a very close battle. Dragon level threats. After dealing with the smuggling operation, they get invited to the town council to speak on to speak with them about their achievements. They got some money out of what they did. The boat that was part of the smuggling operation, they took. Doug, I'm trying to do it fast. The next...
Yeah, you keep doing it fast and I'll keep typing to catch up.
Next adventure is where we meet Casey and Chelsea's characters, Lord, Lady, Madame, and Kirstus. Which started off with being told to go and investigate why there seems to be arms and a stockpile of things going missing / being collected by the lizard folk and find out what's happening over there. So they went to investigate. They snuck in a side entrance and got confronted by a group of guards. The guards themselves, speaking in Draconic, as they couldn't speak Common, tell the party to back off, like leave. Not here, but they're very threatening and aggressive because these people, they're not actually going to attack. Party doesn't know this. So Hugh Longmane, when they get one step too close, decides to pull the trigger and cast Burning Hands, igniting half of them, the other ones managing to just duck out of the way. A fight ensued in which Hugh was the only person not captured. At this particular point in time, the party's rogue Corotana was not there. If I remember correctly. I'm still getting there. I'm getting there. They haven't joined yet. They joined during this chapter. They get captured. Hugh goes back to town and gets assistance from our Finn's longtime friend Nelson. And from Chloe. Yeah, that's right. That was Chloe. Which was being played by Doug and Nick. They succeed in a rescue mission. But while they're succeeding in the rescue mission, they do a fair bit of fighting along the way. Kill a lot of lizard folk. And the entire time they're doing this, there's a DM who's sitting there going, wow, their relationship with the lizard folk doesn't start particularly well. But this is getting much worse very quickly. They succeed on the rescue operation and go to leave. And Nelson gets assassinated. In a retaliation for the brutal mass killings of the lizard folk. Yeah, no covering tracks. They didn't go very far. They didn't look behind them. No real lookouts. And Finn swears to wipe lizard folk from the earth. Which is pretty much what the party did. They went back into the lizard folk lair, went through, started just killing pretty much every lizard folk they came across. Except for a couple of the lizard folk kids who were just left there by themselves. Looting the entire place. They come back out of the lizard folk lair and end up getting challenged to a duel with the queen of the lizard folk with the last of her retinue. Fight ensues where both sides start cheating in the one-on-one duel. Both sides realize the other side's cheating and just keep going. They just go ham. The party comes out on top, no casualties. Head back and tell the council, don't worry, there's nothing to be concerned about with the lizard folk. There's no concerns at all. In fact, the lizard folk lair is empty. There's some other things happen in between. They went onto an island. While they were on this island, Miles almost kills Kirstus by casting Sickening Radiance, which begins a long, healthy relationship between Kirstus and Sickening Radiance while she's being dragged underwater. There's an island beset by a bunch of underwater undead creatures. They spent some time on that island doing some requests that they were after, like finding out what's happening on the island, what happened to the people on it, haven't heard from it. And they come back to Saltmarsh to be greeted by some emissaries from some different races who require assistance bringing down the Sahuagin threat. Who are planning to invade the coastline and start taking back the land along the coast and possibly further in. Unfortunately for those races who have come to accept help from Saltmarsh, they've also they have been unable to acquire lizard folk help, and they believe that the party is at fault. The party, at this point, realizing that befriending the lizard folk was what was probably the intention of the mission, went no regrets and just carried on anyway, and managed to infiltrate the Sahuagin stronghold, kill a bunch of key threats, survive long enough against an onslaught of enemies by putting them in this big chokehold. And you also had Lucaria at this time, didn't you? Huh, I've skipped a bit. Hang on. Hugh gets cursed. They go into the forest to try and find the cure to it, which required a twice-dead raven. That is what they had to go find. I remember that now. Yeah, you had to go kill the crocodile, you met a dragon, you beat the dragon in a fight. That was when you originally met Lucario. Lucario becomes a character because you all pick a fight with a Death Knight, and Finn gets brutally murdered. It's very one-sided combat. You manage to cure the curse on Hugh, who doesn't lose all of his intelligence. You make your way out of the Dreadwood. This happens. You make it to the stronghold. Lucario breaks a stick and pretends that breaking the stick casts a spell. This is an ongoing joke / hidden thing for a while. There's some more adventures. Then one of the missions that they went on that they left unfinished comes back to bite them. The ranger with the stick, yes. Where Saltmarsh is eventually destroyed. So they're the saviors of Saltmarsh, but not really. Saltmarsh kind of doesn't exist. Pure ranger, yeah. 16 levels of ranger at the moment. Oh, at the moment? No. 13 levels of ranger at the time that you passed away, so you would have been... I don't remember what level you guys were at that time. You'll find out that Lucario is part of the Scarlet Brotherhood and has been looking to have you hired for it. So there's a big discussion, which we think is going to turn into a really big fight, and a few of you agree to help Lucario out and go and take down the corrupt king. And so I spent some time coming up with some plans and how to coerce the rest of you into agreeing to help out the Scarlet Brotherhood. Which happens. I simply give a few of you a very good reason to want to kill the king. I should put a box behind this. That's okay. Wait, Miles doesn't have one? He should. Doug, did you ever give me a description of Miles? I don't know if you did. Yeah, he never gave me a description. That's okay. I can add one for that. Okay. Regicide's one hell of a drug. On the way towards the capital, the party has two different encounters with a lich called Ellison, who absolutely despises Miles. The first encounter ends with Ellison making some rather poor decisions and the party managing to defeat him. He's brought back to life by his phylactery and continues on doing some plans in a town further towards the city. They head towards the city, coming across best friends with Ellison 2.0. True. Heading towards the city, they encounter Ellison again, interfering with the town, performing some kind of rituals and so on. And he's captured Lord Lady Badam's love interest. I've missed another bit. They went into the forest. But why did they go into the forest?
Get to the other side.
You went into the forest. It was to do with Hugh's backstory. Was it just that Hugh's... That's right, you found out that in the Dreadwoods where Hugh used to live. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's
so
when
you
I
went
was
in
like,
to try and find out what maybe happened to your
strange.
family. That's right. And we find out pretty quickly that the Death Knight that previously killed Finn was Otto, Hugh's son. if I remember correctly.
Yes.
They defeat him in a fight. He gets brought back by someone. And Hugh is killed by some people that were sent to kill him. They then meet Hugh's lovely wife, definitely sane, and definitely still alive, and not at all this ghostly spectre thing that does a bunch of spooky stuff. The party manages to unsuccessfully complete a few puzzles. Valkheim, or Valkhelm? Which one? Is it Valkheim?
Valkhelm.
Valkhelm, the circus performer strongman, gets caught by Hugh's wife, murdered. And we get introduced to Otto. Otto then dies during the fight with Ellison in the town. And we get introduced instead to Charlotte, at the time pretending to be Olivia, and Connor, who are currently being held captive. They continue with their journey towards the first successful use. There was two. That was the first time Power Word Kill actually worked. Puzzles we never know the answer or outcomes of. Yeah, true. Hugh died to stinginess? Did you refuse to use spell slots?
Huh? He died to stinginess. No, because
Casey didn't heal it.
Casey didn't heal me because she was
Right,
like,
you're
nah,
laying
not
on the
worth
ground
the spell slot.
unconscious.
And then I instantly died.
Yep. That's right. Oh, that was funny but awful. He died never using Disintegrate. That's right.
I casted it twice and it failed both times.
Yep. I remember now. That's okay. Obviously, I'm kind of doing a quick summary. On the way back towards the town, they come across a pit fiend who murders Kirstus. But Kirstus is brought back as a seraph. And this begins a weird relationship between Kirstus and the recently introduced NPC Schwarz. Haha, I say it like a German. Schwarz. They're a weird relationship. It's, apparently other people realized before they did that they liked each other quite a lot, you know. They head towards the city and they come across a fight between Kirsch's birth certificates are true. They come across a fight between themselves and I forget what the names they were. They were essentially Balrogs. And Schwarz does a noble sacrifice to take the two of them out. Baelors, yeah, you're right. That's right. And gets knocked unconscious. Lucario, the first one onto the scene, finds Schwarz in her terrible state. Knowing that she's a vampire, finishes the job. Makes sure that she can't come back. Secret from the rest of the party. They finish heading towards the city. Make it in after a few issues. And come across where Schwarz would normally be staying. Where, to the party's surprise, she's still alive. She'd been brought back. She then asks Lucario to kill herself. To atone for what she's done. Which Lucario, in her complete fanaticism towards the Scarlet Brotherhood and the person who is quite literally the last ruling member of the Suel Imperium, does. We then get to meet the lovely Brigark. And the party gets sent out to do some more missions. They invade a different place. Brigark, ever one for supporting the Union and wanting people to unionize, was only ever paid in sandwiches, never in gold. Whereas the rest of the party was promised money. Stays behind in a noble moment of sacrifice to try and 1v, I think it was like 9, a bunch of enemies, including this undead dragon being. That's right, it was the weapons. Solidarity forever. The weapons, that's right, you failed your save. I forgot, you needed more blood. Noble sacrifice completed. Look, it wasn't really completely out of his control. He could have just not used the daggers. Kicked you through the portal, yeah. We get introduced to Galf Stabstick, the Royal Grung. We have some more adventures in the city, coming across the person responsible for Kessa's hometown being destroyed and her family being ruined. So if I go by one, yeah. So you have the Archduke of the Nine Hells, Zariel. Archduke of Avernus. Yeah. Casey fell in love with Lurt. Kirst fell in love with Schwarz. Charlotte continued being in love with her god. And we've had some up and downs in between a lot of this. Casey was in love with, but yeah, so Oakley and Hilo probably both of them. Lordania Dan became a vegetable. Okay, after being captured by a bunch of enemies. Oakley then takes her away to go and take care of her. After murdering your husband. Yeah, that's not important. Your husband that didn't remember you as well. And we have Hilo, who is Casey's current character. Did before he died. Yeah, look, true. Even though I'd moved on to lesbianism. Which brings us closer to the current episode.
Hey, Casey.
Where we're going to... Hello, Casey.
Hello.
In our previous episode, the party has been at the Adventurers Guild. While they're at the Adventurers Guild, they were introduced to one of the few people that are part of the inner council here in the castle, citadel, whatever you want to call it. One of the people is privy to the King's Ear. She's the husband of the Guildmaster. She is General Cloudvale, if I remember correctly, and Malia Lightbringer, if I remember correctly. Cloudvale, excellent Malia, yes. Cloudvale reveals to you that they have a way to find changelings, specifically those like Connor that can shift forms. As something that reveals the party. So just to be careful of this particular item. I forgot we had clown zombies in one of the episodes. because I played the clown horn sound effect. I remember. That was terrible. Thank you for the subscription, Casey.
Gang gang.
Yeah, the clowns were beaten. The party
Thanks
aware
for turning
that the
Valcom's backstory immediately against him. Like within a session.
Thank God, because he only lasted for like 2 or 3 sessions.
Falcom has had a very grim future. That's okay. The party, with the help of Ash, who they believed could possibly be psychotic, but also possibly not be the person they thought she was, is a worshipper as well of Nemesis, the god of revenge. Cursus was confronted by her. This person claimed to have poisoned Healer and said, "You need to step down as a champion of the gods if you so wish to keep her alive." But then they came across Ash again, and through some decently high insight checks, she seemed to be telling the truth. They then get set off on a mission to save the very soon to be executed Queen and royal children. They make their way through the sewers. While they're in the sewers, they make the unfortunate Queen Fauna and the kids Swollen Nanya, okay. Is that how I spelt them? Or is that how I said them?
Put it in my notes, and you spelled them out for me, so
Okay,
I mean...
cool, good. Because I don't know where I've written them down, so I had to find them. Makes my life easier. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Neat. See, you've got your notes ready to access, whereas I've just got this wall of text I have to quickly read through. On the way in, they decide to take cloud form. I can't remember the specific spell. Windwalk? Is that it?
Yes.
Allows them to turn into cloud forms. They get caught by some ropers, I think they were.
Yes.
And Ash gets torn into pieces. The party is currently carrying a piece of her scalp around in an attempt to revive her at a later point. So even if she happened to be the bad guy, well, if she did poison Healer, they currently don't have anyone to get answers from. It was the party's fault she died. But we don't worry about those. This party
Nothing
rarely
is
makes
ever
mistakes.
our fault.
They get inside the dungeon, and while we're here inside the dungeon, that wasn't actually last session, that was 2 sessions ago. Last session is then actually inside this dungeon. Last session was... Oh, unless that was one big session? I can't remember.
It was separate.
It was separate? Okay. Last session was one hell of a big combat where the party tries to sneak in and aren't really careful about what they're doing, set off 2 alarms at the same time, and get attacked by the tapestries that are being hung on the walls. Which then followed up by a Sidian, as well as a bunch of the other guardsmen coming to stop the intruders. This also includes... what were they called? The
Snake
6
ladies.
Snake ladies. Why am I forgetting what they're called? Mariliths. You summoned more Mariliths, and then fought the party. Party manages to scrape by, managing to defeat all of those, and bringing Ascidian to his knees in front of them. I legitimately looked up 6-armed Snake Warrior D&D. Yeah, Marilyn Monroe. That's them. And we left last session with the party managing to succeed in this combat. As far as the party's aware, they did hear screams coming from the other end of the hallway that they're currently in, all the way over here. Screams and cries. Go away, stupid thing. That's... Miles very much wants the city to die so he can take his soul and then question it. Kirsta's obviously not wanting her father to die. That's where we left last session, is Ascidian surrendering. Ascidian is a
Friendly dude.
celestial elven, half celestial, half elven. He was a friendly, nice dude once upon a time.
I don't know what you mean. Never.
Okay.
Oh, are we starting?
That's where we're starting the session.
Did
Well, don't think 2 hit points are going to help me very much here, so I may as well.
Do you only have 2 hit points left
yeah.
for your fall? You do.
Wow.
Oh,
job.
Rotating me
Nice,
doesn't quite.
nice.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
alright.
That's Blackbeard's, right?
Yeah.
I heard you, Dom. I heard you.
It's
It's been a while.
The blacksmith voice coming out real quick.
Well, I mean, he's a changeling. You do any voicing once.
True.
Alrighty. Do we need that mass cure wounds in?
Well, I'm on 24 HP. Just putting that out there. Charlotte's on 20, I think.
Alrighty, let me just make sure that I can catch everyone. Choose up to 6. Alrighty. Yep.
We get a big heal.
So that'd be myself, Miles, Charlotte, Estes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Thanks
6.
for
I
that.
can do
Let's just
everyone.
go back to being a side character. What the fuck?
What?
Dog typing in chat.
You're not the main character.
Alrighty. I'll burn the 5th level spell and give us a heal because we may need to get out of here.
I'm fine with it
The
being
other thing
Gal
to remind
campaign.
you,
Don't worry about it.
remind you all, as big as Kirstus is the, like, in normal form, the biggest member of your group. Ascidian does dwarf her. Ascidian is huge.
He's a half celestial.
okay. He's been
He's got
put in
elven.
place.
He's got elven-like features, but he's been put in place.
The superior race is holding him down.
Miles heals for extra
heal.
HP. So instead of 20,
It's okay. I'm adjusting it.
I'm
Get an
gonna
extra,
heal myself.
I think it's
for
29.
Very nice.
Yeah, 29. It's a normal amount. Who's Miles currently linked to? Do you remember?
No one, because that had the crap beat out of me again.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Oh, he's a.
Big Daddy.
Oh my god, Dom. Right,
Alright,
how are we starting the session?
We should probably
I am
start.
patching myself up.
Did I end the session introducing everyone? Or
max
did
heals in
we
a
just
row.
end with him being held down? I don't remember.
Held down.
It
Well-
was with him putting his hands up,
Yeah.
surrendering. After being intimidated by Galth.
The frog, yes.
Yes. Alrighty.
Very intimidating.
Well, I know. Okay. Well, I know what Connor wants to do. Connor wants to grab either Charlotte or Miles and say, "Come with me. Come with me to the end of the hall. I heard children."
I'm just patching myself up for the time being, but oh yeah, you know, I'm great with kids. What a splendid idea.
You're also good. You're also good with healing, and they might need it. So let's go.
So I'm gonna do one last heal on myself. So that would put me on
And target yourself and it'll do it automatically.
24. If I target myself, it'll do it automatically. Let's see. And then I'm gonna do a very smart decision before I meet some kids and shift back into my human form.
Your human form is
Aw,
really
I'd hope you
fast.
You still got
to be
creepy
honest.
spider
They
eyes, though, don't you?
love spiders. Kids love spiders.
Yeah, well,
Well,
look,
man,
they're
as well.
either gonna be kids and they're gonna be terrified of anything, or they're gonna be those kinds of kids that literally do not have fear. It's one of those.
Or they could
two.
just be dead.
That's okay. We'll just say you got bitten by a spider and turned into a superhero.
Likely
Yep.
story.
All right, I'm following Connor. Where are we going, Chief?
The hallway.
End of the hall on the left, I think it was. Well, down.
Yeah, it was like here somewhere, wasn't
Okay.
it?
So,
I think it was. Yeah, I think it was back here. This was where I saw the guard.
here's where you saw guards coming from.
Over here.
Alright. Are you guys rushing down there? Or are you just gonna walk
Shall
down
we-
there? Are you trying to be quick? Are you trying to be stealthy?
Oh, we're rushing down there.
I'm following.
We kicked their ass.
Right now I know that there are guards down there. I know that there are kids down there. So there's not much point in being stealthy, considering everyone knows we're here anyway.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to match
look-
whatever pace Connor does.
I'm
Please
going
don't follow
to
him.
stealth because
You
yeah, everyone else
That's what
seems
we
like
do.
they've got the thing going on, and I'm not great with kids.
Where are you hiding?
Along the walls. 'Cause-
You wouldn't be able to... The only thing you'd be able to hide from is anything not in this hallway. If anything walked in this hallway, you'd be immediately seen.
It's all lit up.
This is a very decently lit hallway.
I just realized, can I climb on the wall?
The walls and ceiling are kind of tall, but they're not. It's not like 30 feet into the air or something. Did your character have a wall climb?
Spider climb, yup.
You do, right.
Let me climb onto the top, the ceiling.
Spider climb let you go on ceilings, or does it let you go
Can
up
I?
walls?
If it's walls, I'll go like just before the ceilings.
You just double check.
Pretty sure you can climb on ceilings.
Yeah, you can walk upside down on ceilings.
Let's go!
Like
so you're
a
gonna be
spider.
upside down on the ceiling?
Yep.
Alright.
Is
Too far.
Helio following me?
Yeah.
Is that what you're doing? Okay. Yeah, I'm not letting you show me up. I'm also going to climb along the ceiling.
Cunt! I was stealthing!
I'm not letting you out spider me.
What the hell?
Okay, if you're gonna stealth, and considering
I'll also
Callum's
stealth.
reaction to us just walking up, maybe you should
No.
go first as a scout.
Do whatever the hell you
I'm
want
stealthing
because Callum
with you.
baits
I'm
us
stealthing
half the
with you.
time.
I'm stealthing with you.
Nice stealth!
Charlotte,
Can you not come
you're-
with me?
Your focus on trying to outdo the stealthiness of Hilo is it's putting you behind on your attempts to be sneaky. It's far more important to you that she doesn't outspider you than it is
Yeah,
to
yeah,
actually
yeah.
be stealthy.
This is my gimmick. No one else gets to do it but me.
Because this door was already open. Would it still have the alarm on it? Well, I mean, then again, like all the alarms are off. We've killed pretty much everyone in the immediate vicinity. It doesn't really matter at this point.
Go.
Alright, so you're going
Okay.
together?
Yeah.
I'll just move all
There's
this.
a wall here, though. Something like
So you're coming up to
Which door
here.
was it?
Alright, what order are you going in? It's the one right at the end.
because we have to go
Um,
one at a time with the door.
A friendly face should go in first, so either Miles or Connor.
Mm-hmm.
You also wouldn't be able to walk along the ceiling to go in. The doors aren't all the way to the ceiling. The doors are
That's fine.
much closer to.
What do you
I say
mean, Connor?
walk around the
Then
door frame, right?
why
They're
do I get
closer
to
than
go in
10 feet
last?
tall doors. They're very large.
You don't have to go in large. You can go in
I'm
second.
I'm friendlier than Hilo. I'm so friendly.
I meant Miles or Connor first,
Connor,
and then
you're
we
Why?
Alright,
I'm super friendly.
I'll
You're
go. I'll
fucking
go in. I'll go in
ugly.
first because I
I think it should
Well,
probably be
yeah.
Connor first,
yeah.
then
I
Miles,
will be,
and then me, obviously, then Hilo last.
You two still staying on the ceiling?
Yeah, for the
I'm
time
not.
being.
Okay.
No, I'm not. I jumped down.
Curses and Galf, you guys probably takes them about 20 seconds to get there. Like
Okay.
they're rushing,
Uh,
but they're not. They're not sprinting to the point where they're going to slam into a wall or something. They're just trying to be quick. Is there anything you wanted to do in those 20 seconds?
I'm going to prepare. I'm going to prepare
Not
entangle.
you, you mongs.
Oh,
The other
Me.
two. You
Me,
guys, I'll
Galf.
ask what your preparations are in a second. I need to know what Galf and
Okay.
Curses are doing.
I want to tie him up. Can I tie him up? Specifically, I want to tie his wings. So he can't
Do you
use
have
them.
rope?
Yes. I have
do?
50 feet of hempen rope. I should.
I feel like I've just
In
given
my-
you all infinite rope. So
Why-
no one
why
can
you being
use
sneaky
anything
with
less
your
than 50
daddy?
feet.
I do have rope as well. I have an infantry.
You can do that.
Back.
It's going to be a survival check, so
I'm going to ask Gal for assistance.
I'm holding him down. I'm not.
Well, can that count as
Ooh.
assisting because he's
Yeah.
keeping him still?
yeah, you can have advantage on that. Sure.
Cool. Great, because I'm going to need it. I've got a 0 for my wisdom. Okay. Wow, it's 16 and a 17. Okay.
You managed to tie like you're not someone that's an expert in not tying stuff, but you managed to tie the wings and stuff back. Are you just tying the wings?
Tying everything, but specifically the wings.
Well, how are you tying them up? So you're tying the wings up so they can't be used.
Yes. And then, hands behind his back.
Hands behind his back. Are you binding his
Maybe.
legs or not?
Yeah, sure, I'll bind his legs as well.
Okay.
And then, you know
Or are
what?
you
I'm going
then
to put a
being
gag
bound
in
to
his
each
mouth.
other? You're putting a gag in him.
Yeah, just for now.
Okay, it'll probably take you. The gag would you wouldn't get to the gag. You'd be doing the knot tying. You're not someone that's particularly amazing at knot tying, so it would take you some time to actually do this. Casey.
Casey. Ew.
You literally just ball gagged him and bondaged him. What do you want?
She did not.
No. I definitely did not.
Anyway,
So his abs are still showing out, right?
He's
No.
wearing clothes.
He's wearing half
Yeah,
clothes
he's
in
wearing-
that picture, girl.
He's wearing a shirt with a large V-neck. Yeah.
Large
It's
V-neck.
it's a reference photo. Gosh.
Large V-neck.
Shh.
all right. What are the other four of you doing preparation-wise before you go in?
I am
Before I go
jumping
in-
down. I'm not spider climbing inside or any reference to that. Spinning around!
I'm going to
I'm
prepare
gonna stick on the
an
ceiling
entangle.
until I need to come down.
You're preparing entangle. Did you say?
Yes.
Okay, and Miles is preparing a smile.
Well, if there are soldiers in there, I will be casting entangle into the room
Uh huh.
to restrain.
All right. So you're opening the door.
Yep.
Okay. Roll initiative.
Yep. Knew that was coming.
You open the door to the other side, and there's just one of the guards there is just sitting there with a sickening grin, pointed teeth, The room itself isn't too well lit behind, but you can see there are 3 people in the room behind them.
Okay.
What's... hold on a second. I've still got... Wait a minute. Wait a bloody minute.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was...
I have advantage on initiative. I forgot.
It's fine, you've got time.
I am like pretty sure one of my. I'm just going to confirm. I'm pretty sure one of my things gives me advantage on initiative. I think it's the circler.
I believe
you.
you.
Yeah,
No.
I'm just going to check to
thinking-
be sure. Yes.
Yeah, just I've still got Marilis stats. Oh, I've still got...
The funny thing is, I accidentally rolled it outside, and I got an 18, and then I rolled it inside, and I got a 2. So total adds up to 20.
Mm-hmm.
But I actually got
just as a reminder, if people do really want to roll their dice in person, I will allow you to. Please don't cheat. It defeats the whole point of doing this. Just
Oh,
thought
look,
I'd
I
point
got
it
a
out.
nat
pretty
20.
dice tray with a bunch of pretty dice.
Yeah.
Getting back my girlfriend, I got a nat 20.
Alright, Casey, you're going to continue rolling in Fantasy Grounds. Everyone else can roll the dice in person.
Wait, this is
I
racist.
don't have dice here. Being sad.
It's fucking racism.
Okay.
Yeah, racism. That's what this is, yes.
I did have an action prepared, though.
Would you prefer if we
You did?
still roll initiatives in the game?
So did
Yes.
they, though.
Well,
Okay.
you don't have to, because you can just tell me your initiative and I can edit it.
Okay.
It does make things faster, though. I should actually bring up Pro
Ah!
real quick.
Maybe start dropping off then.
Miles has the same initiative as Cortana, and Cortana's not even here. I'll put you on a 1, so you actually guaranteed have a turn. Alright. Top of the round. So the guard immediately in front of you, which is guard 12, isn't surprised. None of them are. Because you ran down the hallway. They heard you coming. In fact, he's standing there with a great axe. And he steps forward, moment you open the door, and just takes a big old swing.
Alrighty.
Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
Okay, I'm rolling damage in-game. It's the... I'm pretty sure I had them doing these. It's terrible. That's fine. It's a terrible roll, but that's alright. You take 18 points of slashing damage. He then swings again.
Okay.
A 24. And then 8. I assume the 24 hits.
18... Yeah, the 24 hits, the 8 does not.
Okay. Miles is linking to Connor. Okay, so you both... You take 9 damage each, and then you take 12 damage each. As the... he runs forward with the great axe, just opening the door. Just two fairly hefty good swings, and then the third one, he goes to swing and just hits the door frame. Just wasn't quite ready for this enclosed space. Sorry, I meant to move him forward. Heal, it's your turn.
So that's 27 plus.
Actually,
can't reach
I'll let
him.
you cast Entangle.
Yep.
I'll let you cast Entangle here as a reaction.
Oh, that's me.
You did say you readied it. I'll let you cast it here as a reaction. It's just that he was also readied and he had a higher initiative.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay, so put that... Yeah, I said that I was casting it into the room.
Okay, do you have to see where the center of it is? What's the restriction on the spell?
Restriction on the spell. Let's see. Let me bring it up.
A point
First,
within
from a 20 foot within
Oh,
range.
No, you can just do that. You
Yep.
do it blind.
Alrighty, so they need to make strength saving throws. Strength is their stat, but
What does Entangle do?
They have to make strength saving throws or be restrained.
Just restrains?
It just restrains. Although
Okay.
last time you said it dealt
So-
damage because of like the
It does. Alright, the
Yeah.
queen gets a nat 20. One of the kids gets a nat 1,
Ah, shit.
and the other kid gets a nat 1.
Well, I would definitely say that I'm. Hold on. It says up to 20 feet. Does it? Hold on. Oh, no, on the ground in a 20-foot square. Okay, no. So I can't really. Yeah, can't really do that. Although,
What's your spell save DC?
my spell save DC is a 18.
It's an 18, and Entangle is a strength saving throw. One of the guards succeeds, and the other one fails.
Okay.
Guard 12 succeeds, guard 17 fails. So,
Yeah, I would say, like, considering I'm able to have like some control, some control over it, would I be able to like not, like, grasping vines sprout from the ground within the 20-foot square?
it will hit
Am I able to?
all creatures in that square.
Okay.
Does not specify. You don't get to specifically target. It entangles everything in that area. It just really quickly.
Okay. That's okay. I can bring the kids.
Connor, can you roll 2d6?
2d6? No problem.
It's a first level spell. You didn't kill them. You fucking hurt them though. You hear from inside the
This
room.
doesn't do any damage.
Yes, it does.
It does.
Does it?
It does for me.
Oh, just for Connor. God damn
Connor,
it. At least you didn't kill him.
Guard 17. His HP is just wrong. I'm just going to give them a dummy health point real quick so it doesn't just kill them. You hear one of the guards in there swearing in a language that I don't think any of you here speak. None of you speak Infernal, right?
No.
No.
And I can't hear, so no.
Yep. He's swearing in a language you can't see. You're pretty certain it's cursing. You then also hear some kids who were... When you'd open the door, there wasn't much sound. And then you managed to hear some...
some screams of pain.
Some screams of pain.
Yep.
The Queen, who was currently in this room, she manages to just barely not get caught by the grasping vines. Can kill and bring them back together. It's fine. It's fine. Hilo, it's your turn.
Okay, well, since I can't get in range to use my soul knife, if I move here, can I see him?
I know. Can you? Nope.
Nope. Here?
You can climb along the roof, though.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, climb on the roof on top
So
of
if
me
you
and then
do this,
slap him.
if you went up, above...
Oh,
like,
that
along the
works?
side, yeah, you got like 15 feet of room. You can definitely go along the wall and above them. So you can just go along these walls and just go above Connor.
Yeah. Does this mean I can
You're-
use my soul knives on them?
You can't get within 5 feet unless you went along the wall right next to him, which you could do.
No thanks. Can I be like where Miles is?
Yeah. I'm just
And
going to put
slash
you in
him?
the halfway. You wouldn't be able to reach with the knives. If you wanted to get within 5 feet, you'd have to get closer.
Like where Connor is, right?
If you're walking along the walls, directly above it.
What a cunt. What a cunt.
It's for you to get above it.
You can get above him, yeah. And just stab down. That works.
Yeah. Am I still targeting him? Does it still say I'm targeting him?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. So knife. What? You did all my stats last time, and the time I'm assuming would still be within the time limit, right?
What
It's 10
time limit?
minutes, right?
Time limit of what?
Because you used my power ups for my soul knives.
No, I didn't.
No, you didn't.
No, didn't need them. Your
But
soul
they
knives
have a
already
plus
do a lot of
14.
damage.
That's not right. Right?
The soul knives do not have the plus 14 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's with the other bonuses. I just rolled lower.
Okay.
No, I did use them. I used one,
Yeah, that's what I was-
and the one of them was so you use one of the soul knives. The other one was the what's it called? Talent?
Did I
Yeah.
hone the blade?
It's the one that allows you to do the 3d10.
Uh-huh. Yup.
What do you mean? Aha, yeah.
So knife 1. Does it hit?
It's not meant to have a plus 14.
Does it hit anyways?
It does hit, yes. A 15
And I was-
almost hits by itself.
I'm assuming it's not supposed to be a plus 9. It's supposed to be a plus 5. Oh shit, I fucking got rid of this. Okay, perfect. Badoosh.
Yeah, you just
And then,
you sprint around the corner, swing your other one,
is he
coming
dead
around
yet?
on top of him. No,
These
no,
things
he's
are
not
tank.
dead yet. He's definitely not dead
Yeah.
yet.
I slash into his shoulder blades because that's where it hurts.
60. I will say 16 hits.
What do you mean you will say?
Well, I haven't actually edited their AC, so
Slash,
yeah, right. No,
slash.
16 was right, I think. So you sprint around the corner along the wall, and just come down on top of him. Just your two soul knives.
Into his shoulder blades. Get bladed, bitch.
Well, so you've come down behind him to do that? I thought you
Can I not reach?
into his shoulder blade. It's a bit of a difficult maneuver.
Hey, do you want me to roll dex for it? I believe I can do it.
Roll acrobatics.
I fucked myself up and I... Wait, hold on, I'm getting a phone call.
Ha!
That's unfortunate.
So that never happened, and my
to
dad needs me for something real quick. So,
So I'm going to quickly
actually-
tell you what happens. Is you run around and you reach for the shoulder blades. You get the two stabs in, and then you kind of just forget that you're meant to be keeping yourself attached to the wall. So you just swing down and land on the ground in between the two of them.
Do I still do damage?
Yeah.
You're just on the floor behind this guard now. So I've got to actually turn around to face.
You can see the people in the room now, though. Yay!
Yay!
I've gotta
They
see
just
the
see
focus,
this
yeah.
fucking pale-faced, fucking vampire-esque bitch.
Well, you're wearing your mask at the moment, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes. So you see this masked figure is wearing it's a skull mask, isn't it?
It's
Is that right?
Or
Or is it the
Yama.
mask of Yama?
Yama.
I
The Black
mean,
Dragon
hey,
mask,
at
right.
least she's attacking the evil things that had them captured.
Yes, but she does also look like a Lord of Death. Because it's quite literally what she's wearing. Other packages there for extraction.
Yeah.
We don't worry about those. What happens if I type in Queen? No, it doesn't come up with anything. Do I want to bother doing it? I won't do a custom thing.
But yes, I will need to duck out real quick. Maybe in like 2 minutes or something.
All good.
It's okay. Turn's just ended. So.
No,
Good
they're
luck!
tiny, they're
Save
tiny.
me! And my foolishness.
Save me.
This is the first nat one that I've rolled in a while.
Bang. Yeah. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
true. Alright, Garth.
Well, I just want to keep making sure this guy doesn't go anywhere.
Yep,
don't
so, you,
trust him.
so you're like you're hearing the sounds of combat, but you're staying over here.
Yeah.
Okay, Kirsten, are you doing the same?
Yes, I am.
All right. It's the other guard's turn. The other guard is currently restrained.
Okay, so he's got to do. He can use his action to try the thing again, but that would take his action.
Okay, that's fine. He will attempt that. Alright, that's his turn. Charlotte. It's a first level spell. You can't deal with it.
Okay.
I fucking
It's
love
my
this spell,
turn.
Just quickly name.
You're still on the ceiling as well.
Yes, I am still on the ceiling.
So you could crawl in and stab them.
So I'm gonna crawl along the wall. I'm gonna crawl above. I'm gonna crawl over to like here.
Yep.
As per, I think it's the cloak. I think that's
Oops,
giving me
she's
that ability. The cloak of Arachnia.
I believe that is.
Climbing speed equal to my walking speed. So Fana's there, and then the two kids there, and then there's a guard right to my left. And 20 is difficult terrain, correct?
That's a
The whole
custom.
area is difficult terrain.
Is it?
I think it's no. It's only when it's casted.
I'm pretty sure it's only
Yeah,
when it
yeah,
casts it,
one
it
thing.
entangles onto different targets, and then it's just fine. It's a first level spell. If
Yeah.
it made difficult terrain as well, that'd be.
I mean,
Probably
plus
too much.
She's on the roof.
Yeah, I am on the roof. I just didn't know if I wanted to drop down. But there's no point in me dropping down anyways, because I'm like 15
Well, no,
feet
it
away
is.
from you
It is
guys.
difficult terrain. No, it is difficult terrain.
It
He's
is.
bounced
Never
on
mind.
the
Okay.
ground.
Alright.
So I'm definitely gonna stay on the ceiling.
Yeah, because it
I'm gonna
doesn't.
crawl over to here.
Because it's a 20-foot square, not a 20-foot cube.
Yeah.
You walking in, you can see the two half-elven children manacled to the wall, and you can see the queen herself is just kind of staring at all of you, unblinking. The queen herself is currently bleeding quite a lot. She looks like she's been being beaten on, but she's not. She's completely unwavered. It's very much the demeanor of a queen. I just put the kids' names in.
So the queen is beaten. Does she look like she's like bleeding out, or
No, she just looks bloodied.
okay?
It's like some of the guards thought it was funny to just beat on her in front of the kids.
Okay, yeah, as you do. I'm gonna.
She's also looking mildly furious at Connor.
The only spell I've got is the only spell I've got that has bloody restraining. What do you want from me?
She probably doesn't
Heal.
want you to hit the kids. If I had to, guess, the kids who were relatively unharmed at that point are now the vine stuff that have wrapped around them. They're blackened, thorny. They've cut into the kids quite severely. Did not.
Oh,
say-
this is my turn?
No.
I
misclicked.
haven't had my turn yet.
I misclicked. What are you doing, Charlotte?
I'm gonna. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and get their attention, the kids and the queen's attention. Like, hey, up here. Hello. And I'm just gonna start waving and be like, hello.
The queen notices you. The kids are terrified, wrapped in vines, and are way more preoccupied with the fact that they're in pain right now. They might be royalty, but they are only 4 and 7.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Fair cop. Right now, we need to make sure that we do a good job here, because that's kind of the point. Yeah, that's what I'm basically thinking is effect restrained by Charlotte Shade.
That's because it's your turn. It's you're not actually restraining them. They're just
Okay. Trying to see if I've got anything ranged that's not like really dangerous. So first things first, which Solan looks worse than the other one, right?
Well, they both took 4. But yeah, I think Suellen is the 4-year-old, so he has a bit less health.
Well, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cast Healing Word at Solan. And it's going, hey, just gonna turn over there. Hey, everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be fine.
I put the names on the wrong ones. Hold on. Or I did the sizes wrong. I did something wrong here. Give me a second. Quickly. Swellen is the young one, yes. Oops. Is that same size? Yes. Now it's right. Okay. You cast that?
Yep. I'm just trying to calm them down as well. Just be like, everything's gonna be
young
okay.
girl's looking up at you. Just, you gonna help us?
Yes, I'm a friend. And then I'm gonna turn to guard 12. And I'm gonna hit him with a very, very nice acid splash. Yes, a sky dab. It's basically the same thing. Are guard 17 and guard 12 technically within 5 feet of each other, or no? Because they've got like a wall blocking them.
Yeah, they are.
They are? Alright. Can they both make a DC 18 dex save?
Failed it. Both of them.
Both of them? Okay. Rolling for damage. In real life. Oh
You
my
got
god.
dice for this?
Yeah, I got plenty of dice.
Insane.
I got more than 3d6s. In fact, I have 5. IRL rollies.
I think I've only got 3 on me. At the moment.
Alright. It's 5, 8.
Oh, 40, 20, so.
10 plus 5 is 15 acid damage to the both of them.
15 to both? Okay.
Yeah.
You want to describe it? It's just...
How...
How's this spell look? How's it...
Basically, it's just kind of... I take out a vial. I kind of... Because this is... Kids would probably think this is kind of gross. I try and, like, you know, like, mix it, and then, like, as I think that I'm kind of covering up what I'm doing, I quickly swallow it, slosh it around, and then, like, spit it back into the vial. Put a cork in it, shake it up a little bit so it starts glowing, and then just toss the vial. Like, in the spot in between guard 12 and guard 17. And it splashes perfectly and hits only those two, and not Hilo. Because the spell specifies it hits 2 people.
You alright?
So yeah, that's how that works.
So the one that's restrained is meant to have disadvantage anyway, I think. See if he gets in that one.
Yeah, restrained.
He didn't get in that one. It just splashes onto it. So he's wrapped up in these vines, like struggling to get out. The acid, you just see the acid land across his face and neck and sizzle at a bunch of the skin. For the most part, though, he doesn't really react to the pain. More just goes up to you and just continues speaking in Infernal. Actually, at that point, it's probably loud enough that Kirstus off in the distance can hear what is essentially, "Oh, you fucking asshole," in Infernal. They're pretty crude. They swear a lot. They don't really give a crap.
I just remark sarcastically, not in front of the kids.
The other guy just hits down his back and he like flinches forward from it. Does a quick glance over his shoulder to just keep aware of the way you are, and then continues back to what he's doing. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Connor.
Alrighty. Hold on a sec. This is getting a little bit. There we go. Alrighty. So, considering that I can't really move into the room, what I'm going to do. Do we think? Do I think that these creatures are going to be resistant to necrotic? Is the question here. Well, I mean, good time to find out. So, no, not that one. Not that one. Different one. That one clicked way too fast. Bloody hell. Okay, yeah, it's getting very tricky to navigate this now. Okay, there we go. So, Connor starts to look a little bit different as the influence of Weejas comes over him. Takes a look at the guard and just says, "I'm getting very sick and tired of you people." And then he's going to cast Inflict Wounds.
Ooh.
So when you get sick and tired of people, you turn purple?
Well, this is sort of like, you know how we were like joking about him having like the ghostly stand thing? This is what I'm doing to sort of show that.
Oh, okay.
So this
like
is
Hades.
Just confirming, I can see this shit, right? I can see the stand.
because, well, this is him using the
Yeah.
necromancy spell. So
Yeah.
okay, so he I need to make a melee spell attack, which is d20 plus wisdom plus proficiency, so d20 plus 10. Okay. Well, thank God for the plus 10, but that's probably still not going to hit.
It's not, unfortunately. You've
No, okay.
you've reached
Nothing
forward.
happens.
It's the guard itself is like just barely ducks out of the way in time, like fending off your hand that's reached out to try and inflict the wounds on.
Alrighty.
That is a very cool look. If a bit
Okay.
creepy.
Well, just death goddess. What do you want?
Yeah, it's cool.
Alrighty. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of other. Oh, hold on. I can do. Is there bonus action for cantrip? Maybe. Hold on. Which one is the? Sure, I picked one with a bonus action. Nope. Okay, my turn done. Little depressing, but hey, there we go.
Alright. Kids are going to try and break free. And they fail.
What a surprise!
Miles, it's your turn. Yeah, kids, they're not particularly strong.
If I stand where Connor's standing, can I see inside the room?
Like,
Yes.
I'll happily let you pass.
Then I'll do that. All I can see.
You'd be able to just peer around the corner.
I'm gonna put my webs the same spot where the entangling vines are. So it's a whole room full of webs and vines. Did that work?
Yes. Doug. Okay. I'd like to point out that this one's a 20-foot cube. So I'm going to need Charlotte and Hilo to make saving throws as well.
Wait,
You can't.
invincible to webs.
Ah, yeah.
It's magical, isn't it?
Charlotte's... Wait, no, neither of them are immune to it.
I thought Spider Lady is.
Yeah,
Anyway.
hang on.
She's not immune to it, unless she was in spider form.
My
Nothing.
cloak of Arachnia says that I can't be caught in webs of any sort, and I can move through webs as if they were difficult terrain.
Oh, okay, never mind. So, you can't be caught in webs. Hilo has to make a saving throw, though.
Yeah, but it's magical, so I get advantage, right?
Okay.
What saving throw is it?
Dexterity 18.
Start
Wait,
your turn, you have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
I mean, it's a dex save on a rogue. That's
He's a mystic.
Enter.
Mystic.
What's your turn?
Connor, heal yourself for 18. I healed myself, so you're healed.
Fauna is
Oh,
going to try and break herself free.
Yep.
She fails. It's the guard turn. This guard is going to... kind of looking around in a panic at the moment. It's going to turn and start swinging at Hilo instead.
Asshole.
Trying to get back into the room.
Little shit. Come at me,
That
cunt.
is a 9 to hit,
That's not hit.
a 12 to hit.
That's not hit.
I think they actually have
Wait,
much
did he
higher
beat the
bonus.
roll?
He was
He's
never
left.
restrained. Oh, right, it started the turn. Right, sorry, my bad. No, he's restrained. That's his turn.
Joke's on him, he's got disadvantage then.
No, he's restrained. Can he even swing?
Yeah.
Ah. Okay, never mind. He's got to swing with disadvantage. Okay, so it was a miss. It was a miss. Third swing. That's. Oh my god! I keep rolling up table. Third one hits. The 20
What
to
is
hit.
it? I don't think it's gonna hit, bruh.
What do you mean, brah? What's your
Using your,
AC?
you using your reaction.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
Are you shrinking or are you doing the thing where you move a spot?
I'll do the thing where I move a spot.
Okay. So is that the diminution? Diminution?
Sudden shift. It takes 5 side points. I'll move over here.
So he just swings forward. He's just struggling super hard, just in amongst all the web, just trying his hardest to swing through. It's just whiffing completely. Hilo's barely having to dodge. He's catching things on the wall, just occasionally hearing a clang from the wall. And then when you think he's finally going to actually hit the marks, Hilo's managed to not dodge. As a quick reaction, Hilo just snap of the fingers, just too small to be seen. And then the only person who can still see it is Charlotte. The rest of you just see Hilo disappear.
Magic.
Hey girl, so you're still invisible.
Hilo,
Hey,
can you make a
girl.
dexterity saving throw?
Ah, Miles. What have you done to me?
Fail!
Wait, what do you have advantage from?
Magic
All
resistance.
magical resistance.
Gotcha.
Alright, so I'm restrained.
You are restrained. So I'm going to quickly add the restrained effects from Miles.
Thanks, Miles. Appreciate it.
Now, I can't trust you to finish the job, so I'm restraining them myself.
The fuck? How do you not trust me?
Alright, so you have the option of continuing to act yourself while you're restrained, or you can spend your action to try and break free. You just, as you come up in this next spot, all the webs and stuff are just all upon you. You just go to move, you catch yourself on a bit of it, you try to rip your arm free, pull a bit too hard, toss the rest of your body into even more.
Alright, so just a thing, right? I'm next to that kid, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm restrained. And
Mhm.
and they're restrained.
Mm-hmm.
How close am I to them?
5 feet.
I'm
You're
just
on the
gonna
ground
lean.
at the moment.
Yeah, I'll just lay down and lean next to them.
Well, you can't lay down at the moment. You can't really move.
I just look at them.
Just like you sort of lean as far as the webs will let her.
Yeah, lean as far as I can, look them in the eyes, and just be like, "Hey,
Hey kid, you want to buy some drugs?
hey kid." That's
Don't
my
lay down
turn.
if you're prone. You can't get up. Yeah, true.
Holy
That's your
shit!
turn.
It's raining like a storm. Yep.
Garth and Custis, you still doing nothing? With regards to this?
Yeah, pretty
Um,
much.
We got it covered. It's all good. You can keep talking to your dad.
We want to interrogate him while they're doing that.
I was just gonna wait for everyone to be together, but
Group interrogation.
which is why I'm now stuffing a gag in this dude's mouth.
Okay. Roll survival again.
I'm gonna bite my fingers off. What's happening? Oh, it's not a good
This is
gag.
the
I was just
world's
gonna shove.
worst
I'm just
gag.
shoving like
more of
a
an-
piece of cloth in his
It's more of
mouth
an
more than
honorary
anything.
gag. He'd just have to willingly treat it as such for it to work.
Yeah, look, it's for show, you know. It's just to piss him off a little, and because it makes me feel better.
Guard 17's going to try and break free. And he does.
Wait, did he break free from the entangling vines, or
What's the rule on being restrained by 2 sources at the same time?
Super restrained.
So the reason I'm asking is that it's... Uh-huh. Okay, so Dex save with disadvantage. Because he started his turn. What's the DC for Web?
18?
Fails it. Manages to break free from the vines. Just quickly... Because you have disadvantage of Dex save throws. He's still restrained. And that's his action. Well, that's his turn. Charlotte, it's your turn.
Alrighty then. So the first thing I'm going to do is healing word to the other kid.
Alright, neither of them are bleeding anymore.
That's good.
You can drop concentration at any point in time.
Well, both of those two are now no longer restrained, so I may as well just drop it. Well,
Sure.
they're no longer restrained by me, so I may as well just get rid of them.
Dude. Maybe if I... Alright, strategy talk times. Time to talk some strategy.
Do you ask Splash again?
What? I was thinking I could use Thorn Whip to pull guard 12 closer to me. That way, Miles can actually get a shot, like a proper shot in, and start blasting.
Miles can get a shot in. He just peers around the corner.
Okay, right. Then
Yeah.
that's fine then. Did we still want that though, or did
he
we
will
prefer
have
the...
disadvantage. Well, he's
Just fucking murder him
fucked by
from
his squad.
Actually, yeah, if you could pull him one south, that'd be pretty dandy, so then I can get advantage and blow him up.
Yeah, because at the moment it'd be a straight roll instead of having advantage.
Yeah, I can do that. I'm gonna cast Thorn Whip against guard 12.
Saving throw, or do you roll to hit?
It's roll to hit.
Go for it.
I'm gonna roll in the thing cause,
With advantage.
With advantage, yes. What cast? There we go. But I went to cast on him and I accidentally cast it on the door, so it just disappeared.
Yeah, advantage kind of helped there.
Yeah, not gonna lie.
Does that do damage, or does it just pull?
No, it does damage.
No, roll damage.
10 piercing.
Okay.
And then I pull him
Just grab it.
up to 10 feet closer to me. So I can actually pull him. I might be able to pull him underneath me.
You can, if you want to.
Would we prefer that or not?
It's fine, as long as I can shoot him, it's good.
I think maybe not.
Just be aware that, Miles, if you're here, you still have disadvantage because you're within 5 feet.
I was just gonna peek in and shoot.
Still have disadvantage because you're occupying the same spot as Connor.
Ah.
Connor would
There's no
have to
disadvantage
move.
on casting a web, so it didn't matter.
Oh, I could just go behind Connor.
It's a wall.
Yeah, so we stay staring at a wall.
I'm going to.
Do you want to pull in the hallway?
I could pull him the hallway. That way, Connor could still go like there, like in the doorway, and then I can try and move, but I can't access my character because he's right on top of me. Yeah, I can move like after doing that to pull him. I can move up to here and then drop down. Then Connor can go in the doorway, and Miles can move where Connor is, and that way both of you guys can still attack at advantage, without being close.
Okay.
Musical chairs.
Is that what you're doing?
Yes.
Okay. So he's here, then you're going here and you're dropping down?
Yeah.
Okay. He does get one attack of opportunity on that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is it though? Is it fine?
He misses.
Yeah.
Idiot.
You're calling me an idiot.
No,
I
I'm
don't.
not an
Look,
idiot,
you know what? I'll see if
idiot.
he gets a nat one. No, rolled 2 3s. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Connor, it's your turn.
Oh, I got a little bring when that came up. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I still kind of want this guard. I still kind of want this guard dead because he's been a bit of a thorn in my side. Haha. Can he make a wisdom save for me, please?
That was awful. Which one?
Number 12.
He succeeds.
Succeeds.
Natural 18, baby.
Ah, Lord, damn it.
One of the highest rolls I've gotten tonight.
Well, I'm just being cut
Well,
to
actually-
no end.
No, he has a negative to wisdom. No, he fails.
He fails?
No, he fails. He
Oh.
does fail.
Oh, okay. So that is...
I just remember they have a negative to that.
17 necrotic damage.
Their perception is high, but their wisdom is bad.
Ah.
Ah, Toll the Dead. Okay.
Yeah, so some... could we possibly reflavor that as considering I am a druid, like instead of bells, animals howling in pain or something?
You can, yeah.
Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, so he hears some very unsettling animalistic sounds like in his own head and takes that damage.
Okay, so he hears the sounds. It's like sounds of crows, sounds of vultures. It's things that most people just associate with death. It's just you're literally bringing him closer to death.
Alrighty, and then I will step back against the wall and like put my hand out to Miles. Say, do you want to go or shall I?
I'll finish the job, but could you give me a little bit of space?
I think he wants you to step forward.
Okay, so I will step in.
Okay.
Oh, no, closing that door. There we go. Okay, my turn done.
This kid's turn. Failed. And failed. Miles, it's your turn. They've gone from being wrapped up in all these thorns, stuff being in pain. There's just web everywhere. There's fights going. There's people bleeding. Oof.
Eldritch Blade.
It's terrible damage rolls.
Good attack rolls though. Yeah, that's pretty good damage. Easy.
So Miles charges up his gangsta as staff with 3 Eldritch Blast and throws it right at that guard, killing him and steals his soul at the same time with his reaction because something just died.
So it's just a moment of focus and concentration, followed by the quick whip cracking sound of the Eldritch Blast. Just all three hits into the guard 12. You literally rip parts of his flesh off. It's just a moment passes, and then he starts collapsing to the floor. And as he does that, you all see this greenish white a wisp being it appears for a second, and then it just seems to be pulled and ripped towards Miles.
Then Miles uses his bonus action to drink out the soul he just stole and heals himself for 16 health, and so does Connor heal for 16 health because he's linked.
Oh, shit. Cheers, bro.
Okay.
And
So you're feeling mighty rejuvenated with the souls of the dead. Alright. Acidian does nothing. Acidian is simply just waiting. Fana, who's currently restrained. No restrained, sorry, she's not restrained. So, so it's every time they start their turn in the web, right?
yes.
Okay. That's important. That is important. So she's going to make the save again. A flavor for the souls. Caramel. Nat 20. She's got 2 nat 20s. Just,
She's fine.
Is she hot?
Her HP isn't actually a 9. I've got her as a very low HP. She's not low HP. Is she hot? So out of all the royalty and things that people know, the current king is someone that was known as it's more down to earth kind of man. He's a kind of not an unattractive man, but it's like bearded and quite gruff. She, on the other hand, is a queen that was part of one of the reasons why she was chosen to become the queen is because she is extraordinarily beautiful. So despite the fact that she's currently covered in bruises and cuts and so on, you can still tell that she holds herself with a very regal bearing, and it's... She's got sharp, like, they're very sharp, defined features, are very elven. Still has your classic pointed ears. Look, I'll give you more description when you look at her afterwards. What she's going to do instead, however, is...
Walk up and try to slap me. I don't know.
No, she's going to successfully kick guard 12 in the face. Even though he's dead. Because she beat its AC. She currently doesn't have any weapons, so she only has her bare hands currently. As far as you can tell, if she's somebody that is capable of combat, she'd be somebody that would know magic. But she's not currently casting anything. Hilo, you are strained. Can you roll?
No.
Wait, actually, do you keep rolling? No, you're already restrained, so you don't keep rolling. For web.
I don't want to break free. I'm just gonna sit here and make conversation with it. So
AC, please hit something.
You can,
There's still one guard alive who needs to die.
yeah, you. I'm gonna give the honor to the Spider Queen princess herself, Charlotte.
AC, the thing's like nearly full HP. It's gonna take a lot to kill it.
God, I can't be bothered trying to break out of this shit. It's every turn, right?
Do a ranged
You
attack.
don't have to break out. You can just do a ranged attack and disadvantage.
Oh, I
But
can still do my
it's not
psychic
even at a disadvantage
attacks?
because yeah, you can still do your melee attacks as long as you're in range.
No melee attacks. Thank you.
Well, you're not in range. But yes,
Sure.
you can. You
Why is
can't.
that
You don't target both. Guard 12's dead.
Why is it? Sorry.
I was trying to
So-
untarget and you were targeting at the same time.
It's okay.
too
Size
far
17,
away.
17.
Guard 17? You
Yeah.
failed it.
Okay. Let's do a spicy. 5D.
Psychic assault. You're trying to. This isn't the mind crush thing. This is the. It's
Nope.
still a mental. You're
Mhm.
literally attacking his mind directly. Okay. Guard 17, who's not having the best day. As much as he can, kind of recoils down. Just. Continues speaking in Infernal. Which none of you can understand. Garth and Cussus, you're continuing to monitor Obsidian.
Yeah.
Has he actually done anything since? Has he
Obsidian
been pretty
has been
obedient?
sitting there motionlessly the entire time.
Is he looking
Guys-
down the hallway? Like a
He's currently
commotion?
he's currently kneeling there. So you two have been walking around and so on and like doing that kind of stuff. It's just wherever his head happens to be facing, he's just staring blankly ahead.
Okay.
Well, I want to poke him.
You want to poke him?
Make sure
You
he's still
there?
real.
Is he still real?
Where are you poking?
At his chest.
So
You go to poke
eye
forward. Eye level for Galf is a knee.
well, he's on the ground.
No, it is a. Yeah, he's kneeling down. Chest is you reach up and tap his chest. Even if he's nearly, he's still way taller than Cal.
True.
He's real. You notice
Does
that
he
the
react?
extraordinary. This guy has extremely well-trained muscles. It's about. That's just you poke and it's just rock hard. He's not obviously tensing.
But he's still there.
He's still there.
Did he react to being poked?
No,
Okay.
he didn't react to you tying him up.
Hmm.
Maybe you should comb his hair.
No. I'll just keep an eye out still. That's all I'm doing.
Whip out a comb, give him a. Start parting his hair.
Give him a foot
gorgeous,
massage.
gorgeous.
Alright, I'll keep an eye on him still.
Yep. Alright. Guard 17 is finally actually going to be able to do something.
I don't believe it.
It succeeded?
Yeah, he succeeded with a disadvantage. 17 and an 18. He has bonuses strength and dex. But that's an action. So as a bonus action, he's going to sit there crying because he doesn't have anything he can do as a bonus action. Charlotte, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna drop down
Yeah.
and I'm going to. So is he still covered in web or did he get out?
He's broken out of it.
Good.
Bonus action cry. It's very popular. Are you telling me you don't bonus action cry?
I'm gonna
Okay.
cast Green Flame Blade at him.
Oh. Green Flame Blade. Okay.
Yep. This should be
It's a weapon
a
attack.
much higher to hit. Sorry?
It's a weapon attack.
Yeah, it should be higher to hit because
Spell
it
attack.
is using my. It is not a spell attack. It is just a normal melee weapon attack, which means it should be using my Crimson Web stats.
Oh yeah,
Which it should be a plus 13 to hit, not a plus 10.
Yeah, you hit.
Cool, and then he takes.
That was
the-
genuinely difficult for you to miss. They're not well armored, and they're not particularly well trained. These creatures mostly get what they want through brute force, and just things hit them, they hit back harder.
He takes some piercing and some fire.
Okay. Stab into it, and the wound itself just licks with flames. The flames seem like they're about to bounce off to a different target and then don't go anywhere.
Yeah, because I'm not going to do that.
You sure?
So yeah, just slashing him with some green fire with the Crimson Web. And then I just kind of flip the dagger into like a backhand thing, just kind of put my arm kind of close to my chin, and then just kind of like gesture at him to be like, yeah, come on. And that'll be my turn. Oh,
Roll-
right. No, that's not going to be my turn.
Roll
I
a
forgot
charisma
something
check.
else I wanted to do.
Roll a charisma check.
Roll a charisma check. Just a check.
I roll intimidation.
Sure.
Jeez.
I'm not trying to seduce the god. I'm trying to seduce the queen. Wrong
Did I have
card.
expertise in seduction? I'll double my proficiency bonus.
Intimidation at god 15. Hang on. I am targeting myself. Apparently, I do not want to target myself. Okay, hang on.
Just
Skills.
seduce yourself.
I already have. I am trying to roll for intimidation on him, but it's not working. Can you? No, you can't roll a skill check on a target. Yeah.
No, you just roll it.
Yeah, I just roll it.
He doesn't look scared. If anything, he looks much more like this one's been swearing almost non-stop this entire time. He looks more pissed off than before at all.
Good.
The eyes, which, although the face itself didn't look human, there was something wrong with the face. The pretense is just gone at this point. Its mouth is sickeningly wide. It's close to reaching its ears, and its eyes have just changed to a that's like a glowing red.
I'm then gonna cast Healing Word at Fana. Max roll 2. And it's gonna say this is.
One of those max
Okay,
rolls.
well, I'll change your fucking HP. Hold on.
This
HP
will all
should
be over
about,
soon.
HP should be about this many.
This will all be over soon, and then I turn to guard 17 again. This one shouldn't prove too much
So
of a
she's
problem.
still wounded.
Okay.
Actually, note that heal would have done more. 3 max rolls, yeah. So you got a 1 in 4.
I just
and a 1 in
heal
5,
like
16,
that.
It's 1 in 4 again. It's 1 in 64. We're doing that. Not bad.
Yeah, pretty good odds.
That's your turn?
Yeah.
Come on.
I got another ping. Okay. Can God 17?
Everyone should be
please
getting
make
a bell noise every time it's your turn.
Yeah,
I always
God
do.
17, please make a wisdom save for me, please.
Nat 20.
Oh, fuck me. Like negative to wisdom, and they all seem to fucking
Still
work. Jesus
almost
Christ.
failed it anyway. Succeeds on a 19 and a 20.
God damn it.
Is that your turn?
Alright. Yeah, that's my action. At least it's a cantrip, so I don't waste any resources.
Okay. The 2 kids are going to try and break free of the web. One of them succeeds. Hey, Nanya. Let's go. And success all around. They both managed to break free from the web. So they are going to they're going to try and run out.
Miles drops concentration on the web spell as soon as they both break out.
You could have dropped concentration before this. That's okay. They go to make it out. The first one to run out's Swillen. Now, these kids are panicked. And they got to do that, and Queen tells just, no, don't! And Guard
Miles,
17 gets a
make
swing.
sure they don't go far.
What?
And he nat ones the rolls, so the kids make it out unharmed.
Make sure they don't go far, Miles. They could hurt themselves.
I should just point out the youngest kid almost died in a single hit.
Yeah, it's fine. They live. It's okay.
Literally almost got pulled, cleft in twain, as it were. Is the turnip we're looking at. Miles, it is your turn. Are you still going in, or are you?
I like to go in so I can pop this punk ass bisque.
You're too close. You can just move over here and re-roll that. Oh, that hits anyway. It hits anyway. Right. Because he's already used his reaction to make an attack of opportunity, so you can just...
Boom, shakalaka. That's what I'm talking about, son.
Again, Miles just comes in.
Miles comes in awkwardly, shoots an Eldritch Blast, awkwardly moves over past Charlotte, awkwardly shoots an Eldritch Blast, then looks at Hilo disingenuously and shoots another Eldritch Blast.
It's so casual.
Hot.
It's slightly more casual than Finger Gun Eldritch Blast. Just the three things just slamming into the guy, just bang, bang, bang. The guard's just slams up against the wall. And then just collapses down to the ground.
End turn.
Are you taking its soul as well?
Oh no, I can only do that once. So I'm just drinking my current soul souffle. So you
Wait,
heal
that
too,
means-
Connor.
Yeah, Connor's been healed as well, so Connor has no wounds anymore.
Are we out of structured time?
Yep. We are no longer in initiative.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and get the kids.
Yeah, Connor's also run past to grab the youngest one because he's closer.
I'm gonna crawl along the wall, along the ceiling. Kids will probably think that's cool.
Yeah.
Terrifying.
Yeah, to normal people, terrifying.
wait,
Kids
what?
like, wow, you're like Spider-Man.
Had them run out, they were meant to be men. No, they wouldn't have been. It would be Fana that is, right? Fana is manacled to the wall. So she still can't
Weren't the
move.
kids also? Weren't the kids also?
As I
manacled
just
to the
said,
wall?
I was just like, wait, they wouldn't have been. They would have just been kept there through the literal fear of the guards. They wouldn't have bothered tying them up, chaining them up.
Let's
No
see if
point.
we can break her free, Miles.
Hey,
Okay. Look, we're here.
Charlotte's
Look,
realizing she doesn't know how to talk to kids.
It's like, look, I'm sorry about the thorns. Meant to just get them. We're here to help. You're safe now. Okay.
We've come to rescue you, but you can't go any further than here. At least not for now. You should go back with your mum.
The baddies are in there.
No, they're all gone. We took care of them. We're very strong. Can't you see how I can stick to the ceiling?
There are two corpses in the room.
Get rid of the
The bad guys aren't moving.
And I should also point out they've come into the hallway and it's a fucking bloodbath. There are just corpses all the way down this hallway, and the closer they get to Obsidian, the more they are piled up.
No, it's fine. I'll just block the vision of the corpses with my terrifying half spider form. That'll calm them down.
One of them turns to look at
I'm
Charlotte
not
and
going to
says,
do that.
What are you?
It turns to me, you said?
Mhm.
I'm just going to drop down.
Because you
on the
don't look
ceiling.
human.
I'm just going to drop down to the ceiling.
Batman.
Well,
She's
I
she's a very
I
special.
am human, but I'm just a bit special. Like everyone.
It's like, hey, do you want to see a trick that I can do? Any response from the kids?
They're kind of just looking at you a bit funny at the moment.
All right.
They're trying to they're trying to process a million things at once and very much struggling to do so.
Alrighty. So I'm just gonna use Druidcraft.
Yeah, what are you doing with it?
Yeah, Druidcraft. I'll use it twice. First of all, I'll give them a little like scent of lavender over them and have little like bird song.
I'm allergic to lavender. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Roll persuasion with advantage.
Sweet. Okay.
He gets advantage because of his smile, right?
His winning smile.
Could I like help him with this? No, he's already
No,
got
you
it.
can't, you scary
Already
bitch.
got it.
Both 11s.
I'll have you know, oddly enough, Charlotte's very good at playing nice.
No, fuck yeah.
You're playing nice.
Yeah, she can play nice. She can pretend to be a decent human.
If you wanted to assist, you would do something yourself. So he's done this. It seems to have some effect, but they definitely still seem rattled and very freaked out. They did just spend at least some amount of time prior to your arrival watching their mother getting beaten.
Just like, we're gonna get okay. We're gonna get you out of here. We've just got a few little things to sort out first. Okay.
Where's Dad?
I don't exactly know. That's one of the things we have to sort out. But for that, you should probably talk to your mother. So how about we turn around, have a chat with her, see if we can get her out of that room, and then we'll see about finding your dad. Okay?
Do you promise?
Cross my heart.
Yeah.
Roll persuasion.
I'll pinky swear.
Roll persuasion with advantage.
Oh God.
Pinky swears as is very serious with kids.
What? Okay.
Destiny demands 11.
I don't know. I feel like kids might be too insightful. They'll see through your lies.
Despite your best efforts, the kids still seem to be quite rattled, and although they seem to trust you at least for now,
Yeah, they've had a few too many bad experiences. I'm just gonna turn to Charlotte and just say, I'll entertain our friends here. You see if you can get their mother out of those binds.
Miles and Hilo, how are you trying to break her free? of the ankles?
Knock knock.
Oh my god. What are you trying to do, Miles?
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Sorry.
Knock spell.
What happened? I had an interruption.
The knock spell!
What did we set him at? Oh, that does just work, doesn't it?
Yep. So Miles gets his spear staff, and then even though it's pointy and stuff, taps the two manacles and lets them free, creating a massive disturbing sound that could be heard 300 feet away. But she's free now.
Fuck, Miles!
Yeah, at that point,
It's loud.
At that point, Connor perks up and just says, "Oh, okay, your mother is free. Oh, that was easy."
Yeah.
Roll Arcana.
Uh-oh.
Who's rolling?
Me?
No, Connor. Roll Arcana for me.
Oh, to see if I actually know what the spell is. No, I don't know.
No, it's more your initial reaction is, oh shit! It's another alarm, and then, oh wait, never mind, it's
Calm down. It's
that's
probably Miles.
that's a spell.
That's like,
After a
yeah,
second, you
so-
realize it's
yeah.
the knock spell.
yeah, sorry. After all those alarms, I'm a little bit on edge too.
Because it was quite loud. Not as loud as the alarms.
Okay.
The queen,
That was easy.
rubs her wrist where the manacles stuff were for a second. Gets herself stood upright properly and gives you a very quick half curtsy and just, thank you.
I'm just your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Don't worry about it.
Who are you?
We're on a job.
Who for? Can you roll perception real quick, Keela?
Me?
Yeah,
My
roll
spidey
perception.
senses are tingling. Someone's trying to steal my bit.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing shit with that.
There's something about the way she's standing looks a bit odd, but that's fine. She's asking.
Wait, if
Who are
I
you working
notice
for?
that it's a bit odd.
You're not sure what it is.
Okay.
Always ask.
If she asks that, I'll just look at Miles and be like, Miles? Because I wasn't there for the full rundown.
Can you guys hurry up? We're on a schedule here.
Miles!
I'm yelling at you guys.
What?
Who are you
Miles.
working for? That's
We're
what she's
working
asked.
for the guild in the city. They wanted us to extract you since you had a termination clock running up.
The guild asked you of this.
Yes, you're very important to them and a political figure of the city. If we were going to take this city out of the darkness after what's transpired, you're clearly going to be a figurehead of
I should just point out,
inspiration.
currently you are technically lying.
That's fine. Deception. Let's go.
Roll deception.
Miles?
The guild wouldn't make such a decision. Who the hell are you?
Miles!
What?
Just tell her!
What am I telling her?
Guild-
You're
the
hired
guild
by
master.
Amalia Lightbringer, not the guild.
Oh.
In general,
She
Cloudbow.
she is the
And
guild.
General
She's
Cloudbow.
the master. of
She's the
guild.
guild master. It is not the guild that is doing this, though. She's using guild funds, but it's technically embezzling.
Amalia Cloudbringer has embezzled funds, and so is the
Amalia
general.
Lightbringer.
Has embezzled funds to get you out of here, as long as you're two darling kids.
Roll
Why does she
persuasion.
embezzle funds?
How persuasive. Very persuasive.
You can now realize, Hila, because you've been keeping an eye out. It's like you saw something odd about how she was standing. You now realize that she definitely looked like she was about to cast a magic.
Please hit me with the most powerful spell you got. I don't believe you.
What? Wait, you think she wasn't going to hit you?
No, do it.
Or because you say you can try and counterspell it?
No. Coward?
Are you saying this in character?
Yes?
Miles, no! We came off suspicious. She has every right to be prepared for the worst. Stop! You had casters. We're in a hurry. We need to go.
This curse is calling for the end of the hallway.
Don't worry, if it's a single target spell, it's just what I want. Otherwise, let's leave peacefully.
She's dissipated the magic at this point. She's like, sorry, I'm just a little on edge. Wasn't able to use any form of magic while I was in those manacles.
We understand. You have every right to be wary. Are
It
you
would make sense
injured?
that Amalia would have sent somebody to break us free.
What's your relationship with her, if you don't mind us asking?
We are close friends. We've known each other for a long time.
Are you and your children injured anywhere?
So she's currently bleeding out of multiple different wounds. Her face
Yeah, but, like-
is blackened with bruises in certain spots where it looks like somebody's hit the side of her head quite hard with something that wasn't just a fist.
Okay, but like, does she have anything like? She looks like, she's poisoned. She doesn't look like anything's broken. She doesn't look like. Do you want me to roll to like see if she
Roll
has
medicine.
anything? Okay. It was an 18!
Feels bad, buddy.
As far as you can tell, there's nothing super serious.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna be like.
But you're also not entirely sure to the extent of her injuries.
We have a healer that is just around the corner who went after your kids. If you'd like to get checked up.
Yes. Let's head out. She walks just confidently between the two of you, just in front. Just does not. Doesn't wait for you to lead the way or anything. You two following
That's
back out?
I'm gonna hand signal Miles to, go follow her. Miles.
It's following.
And no, I'm
What
not
are you
going
doing?
out. I
What is
wanna
it?
see if there's anything sus in this room.
In this room?
Yeah.
Roll investigation.
Fuck you, bitch.
Basically, that'd be how long it would take you to find stuff.
Yeah, I will check the other cells on my way out. You guys can deal with the people.
Alright, so you're going to spend... This will take you some time, at least a few minutes,
Yeah, that's
to
good.
investigate the room thoroughly enough. The rest of you head back over to Galf and Kirstus with Obsidian.
through the mound of bodies and blood.
Yeah, so a lot of the bodies and so on, Fana's just occasionally just whispering to the two children in Elven, just going, It's fine. They're the bad guys. They're gone now.
And then they come up to this frog and a giant winged lady covered in blood as well. Not terrifying.
I'm gonna do a medicine check on Fauna for poisons and that and whatnot.
Okay. Fana herself is to her best effort, trying to look completely neutral and completely in control of herself. But she has gone through some experiences, so she's... For those of you that pay attention to her, she looks vividly pissed. Like, is very clearly pissed off at Obsidian.
Yeah, but
19, she's not poisoned.
Well,
As far as you can tell, she's showing no signs of poisoning or anything like that. A quick look over, she doesn't look as healthy as she should be. But you're not entirely certain what it is.
I'm gonna give her another shot of. This time I'm gonna give her a shot of, because I'm right next to her. I'm gonna give her cure wounds.
Okay.
A shot of crack?
That's what you give a sick person. Yes.
I just I grab a vial from my belt and go, here. This should help.
Yo, flirting with the queen already.
Yeah.
her husband literally just died, but okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna,
Her
if you
husband
wanna,
died.
Rebound.
Marry up.
when did her husband die?
When did her husband die?
Oh,
He's
he's so
still
dead.
alive
Shut
and
up.
kicking?
Mm-hmm. We totally know
Look.
he's dead.
Look, okay, when it comes to royalty, you've got to work quick.
True.
What about Gaff? He's single. He's royalty.
Are you okay?
Okay.
Could you tell us what exactly happened to you? Just any sort of information could really, really help.
So she's got looks wise, she's blonde with blue eyes, but when I say blonde, it's closer to a platinum blonde. Like it would normally come off with like a shine. At the moment, it seems to be dulled by blood and other injuries. Her eyes are an extremely clear, like a crystal blue. They do seem to sparkle and change a little bit as she moves her head and stuff around. It's like thinner, a bit more angular face, but it's definitely attractive, especially for an elf. Boys, white track. Her skin itself is paler than it should be. That's probably just due to the fact that she's been down in the dungeon and been kept down here for a bit. It would normally have a little bit of tan, as far as you can tell.
Mm-hmm.
The kids are similar, but they are naturally darker skinned.
Mhm.
They're probably closer to, like they're paler than they should be. They'd be not quite a caramel.
Lightly tanned.
Well,
Or
they're
olive
not
skinned,
tanned.
perhaps.
They're olive skinned. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Olive skinned. They have inherited their mother's hair and eyes. Their faces themselves are distinctly a lot less elven, a lot more human. But they're not ugly kids. They're good. They're decently looking kids. Charlotte, you don't need to speak to her. She said, I'm fine. I'll be fine. Just... What are we doing here?
Well, that's a bit complicated. We have a personal dispute with one of the people here. Let's just say that much.
Look, well, I heard all the alarms and things go off, and it seems that you've dealt with most of the guards, but there's at least going to be a change in the shifts. The guards themselves, there's going to be other guards coming. Because they should be going up to give the all clear once the alarm goes off, so there's someone else should have at least heard this.
We won't stay here for too long. Your safety is our priority, don't worry. Excuse me for a moment. I'm gonna go over to here, and I'm just gonna
I should point out that with your insight, without rolling for it, when she said she was fine, that she'll be fine, you don't believe that she believes that.
Okay, cool, because I didn't believe you, so...
Yeah, I rolled deception, she rolled terribly.
You portrayed that quite well.
She rolled fucking awfully. I was sitting there, it's just like, if they roll insight or they do stuff, it's like, yeah, it's, oh, you believe her. It's like, no, it's... Yeah. And I'm glad that I portrayed it well enough.
It's the kind of thing where it's like, if you had said nothing, I would have believed you more.
Hmm.
I'm gonna walk here, I'm just gonna kind of... I have Kirst's looking.
Yeah. You know, she's just looking dandy, so happy
bloody.
and jovial.
very
yeah.
much bloodied.
I'm gonna
I'm
tug
covered in
on
blood.
I'm gonna tug on like Kirst's a little bit, kind of like get her attention.
What?
I don't mean to bother you or anything, but how long is this gonna take?
No idea. You might want to get the queen and kids into the tunnels.
Alright, and you're just gonna chill here, have a chat with your, well,
My, well, what?
Are you whispering?
I am whispering, now, I'm like,
So when you said through the tunnels, Fawn is just to speak. I'm sorry, tunnels? You didn't come here through the... Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not
Yes,
going
you
through
are.
the sewers. No, we're not going through...
Yes, you are.
I turn to the queen and say,
There's another way.
Oh,
Well,
really?
Sewers
And
aren't
where's-
safe.
well,
We cleared our way through. Don't be such a pussy.
You did not clear your way through at all!
one of us
He doesn't
died!
know that.
no.
I'm not saying that.
Well,
out
I mean,
loud.
all of the traps have been set
Yeah.
off. and
You
stuff,
could
so
try.
they're
You
not
could try
happening.
going back through the sewers. There is another way out, though.
Well, what way out?
She's adamant.
We are
about
open
it.
to any and all suggestions, my queen. I do a curtsy. I am not doing it sarcastically, though.
Yeah,
There
I'm
is
just gonna,
a-
like... Be a weird look.
One of these rooms down here in the dungeon. It might be being used. It might not be being used. But one of the ones down here has a secret exit. It's meant to be used by the royal family to escape.
And where does that secret exit come out at?
Outside the city.
You
Do we have people waiting at the other end of the tunnel for us to come through?
No.
No.
Okay, right. So we get outside the city, and how do you propose we get back in
But
to
I
finish our
will-
business?
I will mention that it is possible that there is someone waiting for us at the end of that. Just that there's also possible that there's things waiting for us in the sewers.
Well, we did come through the sewers, and we did like clear out most of the traps and monsters that were there.
That's
And
the way
I
we
can
came.
and I can personally assure you that if we go through the sewers, your feet will not have to touch the ground.
All I'm saying is it's possible that there's people waiting outside the dungeon, outside the royal exit, and outside this.
Right, but your way takes us outside the city, correct?
Yes, it takes myself and my kids safely away.
Yes, and if we have to escort you, then we're outside the city, and we need to be in the city.
Well, we can get it to the end of the tunnel.
You can get to the end tunnel
In
and
terms
just
of-
come the same way back, right?
And then we're in
Hey.
here with the guards that take over from these dead ones.
I can get you back inside
Well-
the city.
Yeah, I mean, I could probably get us back inside this. I could probably get us
Yeah,
back
I was
inside
gonna
this as well.
say-
We have options. So
Suggestion is Connor has talked to plants, and Connor's been outside the city.
I have
Yes,
transport via plans. That's what you're
Oh
talking
yeah,
about.
Yeah, yeah.
talking to them isn't gonna do much.
Zombie, let's go.
Well, look.
I talked to the plants and I asked them really nicely to move, and they went, "No
Yeah.
worries, buddy. Give me about 200 years. I'll get you there."
So maybe just show our companions here where this is so they can check if it's at least clear.
How thick are the city walls? Multiple meters. Probably 5 meters?
They thick.
Is that thicker
Well-
than 20 feet? It'd be a close to 20 feet. If not thicker. 5 meters is...
Thick boy.
5 meters is an underestimate. 20 feet's about right. 20 feet would be right, yeah.
So, well then, Your Majesty, can you show our companions where this secret tunnel is while I finish my business with him?
I'm only aware of its existence. I don't actually know which room it's in.
Oh, of course. Oh, of
Unfortunately,
course.
the dungeon has been changed since I
Do you
have last
know-
come down here.
An estimate of where it would be?
No, sorry, it would have been moved. The entrance itself probably would have been moved. Originally, it would have been roughly in the center of the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Is it hidden via
Curses is just going to start
mechanical or magical?
rubbing her temples.
Is it hidden via mechanical or magical means?
Magical.
Shouldn't be a problem then for me.
Okay.
You might want to start looking, Charlotte, please.
I will.
As they, like, try and
Meanwhile-
rub away the headache.
Meanwhile, and then I just turn to Custis, sort out your baggage. Okay?
I'm just going to smile very sarcastically and bow at you very sarcastically. Of course.
I'm just gonna look back and be like, good. Someone show some respect.
The queen
Anyways.
turns to Miles and goes, Is she some type of royalty?
She's a pretender to the throne, you could say.
I think she's talking about
I am
Charlotte.
not.
Talking about Charlotte.
Does Miles say that?
Sorry, I thought we were
Does
talking
Miles
about-
say
I thought we were
that?
talking about Curses.
The one that was
I thought we were talking
bowed.
about Curses.
Very sarcastically.
Did Miles
Very
say
obviously
that out loud?
sarcastically.
Yes,
No, I
but
thought
she's
you
not
were talking
really.
about Curses.
She wasn't
I did-
picking up on the sarcasm.
Oh my god.
I didn't hear what did Miles say that out loud?
It's called into protect. He got the context views. What is your response, knowing that it's talking about Charlotte?
She is a queen amongst queens.
I am
We're
no
amongst
queen,
queens.
merely a princess. Anyways,
Give me 1 second.
Miles.
She's going to roll.
Insight.
I'm not
she's rolling.
lying.
She's rolling nature.
Nature, interesting.
See what you are.
Well, she knows you're not human. You're not a
I'm
particular.
human. I just got
No,
a
you're
eye
not.
condition. I just have a condition.
Skin condition.
I have all the conditions. Every
Charlotte just
single
needs to go see an
condition.
ophthalmologist. Don't worry about it.
Every ologist. I need to see every single one.
All of the zoologist. Got to get the animal one out.
Yeah.
Does she know?
Probably.
If she does, she doesn't show it on her face.
Okay. Well, go start looking for this secret magical tunnel, guys.
Miles, I'm gonna need you with me in case it's not. You can. Can Miles do detect magic as well?
Wee woo, detect magic, wee woo.
Alright. Gonna need you in case it's not invisible and it's being obscured by other means.
Okay, so the two of
And
you
we're
gonna
gonna-
walk off and go looking?
Am I
Yeah.
still investigating this room?
Yes, you
in
are.
the
It
entire
takes time.
Okay.
We're just gonna go looking together.
Okay.
Okay.
As you walk past Queen Fana, she's turned to you and just. Where are you from? If I may ask. I didn't catch your names either.
Where are my manners? Charlotte. Don't really have a last name.
Where are you from?
This isn't good, is it? I don't
From
like this.
nowhere.
This isn't good.
Come on, Vegas, so don't worry about it.
Where am I from? That is a good question, because I forget. I'm scrolling back.
Feeling this.
It's a different backstory. Did we... Trying to see where we decided. I remember just saying it was a small village, decent ways away from the next major city. I don't remember finding one and giving you one, Quack.
I thought you just said it was a small village every time.
Yeah.
Yes. So the question.
I'll just...
It wasn't from Kaeland. It was from a neighboring country, wasn't it? Or was it in Kaeland?
I don't remember. It might have been from I don't remember. I don't remember if it was from a neighboring country or not. I think it might have been. Because I have traveled a lot. Charlotte has traveled a lot. It could have been from a neighboring country.
I'm pretty sure I decided where it was from.
Wherever you decided it was from, let's just go with that.
Okay.
Because you've built like...
Excuse me 1 second. I'm going to grab the...
Because I'm just going to say it's from a small village because I am...
Just going to quickly grab my map up. It's taking a second to load. This would be from... You would have been from the March of Steric.
March of Steric?
Specifically, inside that, you would have been from a town called Blackbridge.
Blackbridge inside the March of Steric, which is a neighboring country?
Was
Was a neighboring country.
I'm pretty sure it's come under Kaelin's rule at this point.
But was it a neighboring country when I was there?
Yes.
Okay.
You would have. So when you were young, and events happened during your youth,
Yeah.
Kaelin would have been taking control over it.
Yeah. You know,
Not something that's important to you.
somewhere far off, not local. You may not have heard of it.
I know a lot of places. I'm quite well travelled. Where?
Is the March of Steric like a big place? There are lots of things in it.
It's surrounded by mountains. It's a thing with it's like a big U shape of mountains. I'll do a quick. It's kind of mountain shape.
Because if there's like a
this.
lot of things there, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, you're just in the March of Steric, you know?
There's a decent amount of towns and forts and stuff within it.
Yeah.
This is one of the most southernmost areas of it. Well, was. Sorry, because it doesn't exist anymore.
Okay. I'm just gonna say,
So that's kind of the shape of it, and you would be about here where I put the dot.
Oh, hang on. I need to be watching on stream, don't I?
No. I've drawn it in the hallway.
Oh,
And Kaelin is where I'm putting the K.
okay. Gotcha. So that's Kaeland. And then that U shape is the march, and then that dot is where I was.
Mostly west of Saltmarsh.
Okay. Have you ever heard of the
Marsh of
oh my god, there we go. There it is. The March of Steric?
Yes, those lands came under our control about... How old are you, again? I don't have a year written down, so I'm just going to use you as a reference.
Me?
You're 23?
I've got an age, I think, here. Yeah, I've got 23.
15-ish years ago, maybe? We started taking control of that place. The people running it are... the previous family passed away.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest. A lot of my earlier years are a little foggy.
Are you familiar with the town of Blackbridge?
I'd heard of it, yeah.
Is that where you were from?
Sure.
Christ, it's where you're from, isn't it?
It all depends why you're asking.
She looks visibly shaken. Very visibly shaken. Oh, okay.
I'm just smiling at her because, yeah, I'm just smiling at her
Like, this is the thing. I'd like to point out, up till this point, the fact that she's been beaten on, her kids were being threatened, they were about to be executed, stuff. She has been unwavering pretty much this entire time, other than to show anger. She genuinely looks freaked out now.
Yeah, I'm gonna give Charlotte a weird look.
I'm gonna walk up to her now and be like, Miles, search that room.
You got it.
You searching the one right there? Okay.
We will.
Why would you ask me that out of the blue?
You go to do that and you're rudely interrupted by the klaxon sound of the alarm going off. So Miles just set off another one.
Is it a magic alarm?
Yes!
Yes.
You
could see the door glowing and he's like, fuck it, I'm opening it and walking in.
Miles! I suppose it doesn't matter now. We've set off like 10 alarms. One more can't fucking hurt.
Seriously.
Right, so
Another
you're going down into this room. No, you're going into this room, right? Are you leaving the door open or shut?
Open.
Leaving the door open. Okay.
Would we
Let me
have
have a
a break?
quick-
Have had a break?
I'm
What?
going to do that in a second. I'm just going to
Okay,
quickly... Let me check. Oh, it is in this room.
Ramen?
Miles, you walk into this room and it's not unoccupied. Inside this room is a... Give me 1 second. I need to... I wonder if I can just do this.
007. We
It's
found James
cool if I
Bond.
can. See if I can do this.
It's slowly madam.
Can I do
It's Otto,
this?
back from the dead again.
But this time it's the prequel.
Instead of Otto,
Miles, can
it's
you roll a
Otto
D20 for
spelled
me?
backwards.
D20, go! It's not a 16.
Um, One second, I just need to...
And you guys didn't want me to open the door.
No, not really. They do have like little slats so you can just look in, by the way. Like little...
That's not how detect magic works at all.
Yes, it is.
Same thing.
You gotta smell magic. You gotta taste magic.
Just look through the little
I-
hatches.
Like when you
Please.
eat good, put.
I can totally see Miles just bending over to lick the door.
And magic tastes like umami. So that's salt.
Ah.
Yeah,
So
what's
now we
that?
have,
Oh my
so now we have
god.
mommy. Now we have mommy and a dad.
Up against
Yes.
this wall is a... I just named it lookalike for simplicity. There is a person hanging on the wall. And you take a moment, you do like a look in, just like, you weren't really expecting a person in it. They seem to be very delirious at the moment. You can see a lot of wounds and things, and you see where they look like they've been cut apart and like stitched. They're about 7 foot tall. Yeah. Dark hair. Kind of elven features, kind of celestial features. In fact, you take a moment and then you do a double take just to... This looks like curses.
Curses, what are you doing in this room? You were just outside.
Huh?
Just get a really...
Did you say something, Miles?
Just get a really groggy, just... It's like the thing's the person's just trying to open their eyes and look at you.
Is my magic detector going off?
No. They wouldn't currently be going off on this thing. This person.
Thing? Oh, you slipped up, Quack.
No, I'm just fucking... I call you a thing half the time.
Shut up.
Entaro Tacit, our friend. Then I kind of grab its shoulder and try and talk towards it.
It's currently manacled. Same as the Queen's manacles. So it's... The manacles themselves, when you're looking at them, I'm not actually sure what school of magic this is, but they are something that you can identify as... You're pretty sure it suppresses magics.
That, my friend, would probably be abjuration.
Abjuration? Okay.
Kirstis, it's your sister.
What? I'm gonna go look.
Alright, with that, we are going to quickly go to break before we go into the next one.
Okay.
Break time.
It's probably be... Let's give it... But if people need more, we'll do more. We'll do about 15 minutes. So people can
Okay, so
food, drink, bathroom, get everything ready so you can just sit down and enjoy yourself.
Can I get
So,
enough
10:20,
money all
guys.
around for, Uber delivery, please.
And 20. That's 10 minutes.
what?
10:25.
Oh, it is 10:25.
10:25.
10:25. Goodbye. I'll be back.
Blah, blah, blah.
I'll edit this
See ya.
with this token. How do I look at the tokens? Library? Assets?
I wonder what it is.
Do you want Kirstus's picture? Correct? Is that
I
what you
should just
need?
be able to do that. Actually, I could just do that, couldn't I?
I don't know.
Portraits, note tokens, data.
Do you want me to just send it to you? Would that be quicker?
No, because I'm sure I can access it normally. So I'm confused.
Also, which one do you want? Do you want Kirstus's as in the one I've got, or do you want her Artbrader one?
Either's fine. Probably the Artbreeder one. Artbreeder one's probably fine. I have the Artbreeder.
Just
one,
send you
pretty sure.
both.
Pretty sure I already have it. Because
I'm just sending you both anyway, because it's quicker if you can just see it. Saves you from just having to look through everything.
it's in my facing around portraits. Is it here?
Anyway, I'll be back.
Yep.
Bye.
All right, another cup of tea for me.
Did I change it?
Not yet.
Alright, I gotta do this. There it is.
Hey, look at this fella. Oh, what's happened is that winged lady has been kidnapping Kirstus lookalikes to try and get the right one. Makes sense.
Not quite. But that's okay. You can pop up the BRB message. We'll swap to... Put on the retro synthwave to jam out to for the break.
Hello, is everybody back? What's happening?
Yeah. The trick is, I never left.
That's crazy.
That's my secret, Captain.
We have 2 people who aren't back yet.
That's okay.
Casey and Nick, maybe?
It's not strict.
I'm here.
Next year, meow.
Who hasn't pressed the back yet on Fantasy Grounds?
Hasn't what now?
Maybe
back.
Callum pressed it.
It doesn't count for DM. It's players only. 2 people haven't. Casey would be one of them.
Well, how do you check? How do you do that?
/vote. And then you type what the vote's about.
Mm-hmm.
See? Okay, so just Casey I think we're waiting on. Classic Casey, always late.
She'll be right.
She'll be right, mate.
You should be right, mate.
Yeah, isn't that fun? I think that's a good way. I like doing that.
Bit of fun,
Yeah. Well, hopefully Casey will be back soon.
That'd be nice. That's alright.
Do we really expect Casey to be on time?
No.
She probably got distracted by family.
That's okay.
Technically, the story's not on her character right now.
True.
It'd be good to have everyone here. It's alright. We'll give her a couple of extra minutes. Then we'll continue anyway.
What do you think this is, Chelsea?
Well, it's one of their experiments.
It looks just like you.
Yeah. I mean, all royalty has to have a look-alike, you know?
Doppelganger.
Kind of creepy, not gonna lie. But I wonder if they have one for all of us. That'd be creepy.
There's only one way to find out.
Set up all the alarms!
Callum's sitting there like they do now.
No, I reckon, we don't open the doors, let's just look through hatches from now on, guys. No more alarms.
You can disable the alarms.
Probably, yeah, or we can just look in the hatch, you know?
We can disable the alarms with a hack spell?
There's ways to.
Mayo's a late hacker.
Other people have to be able to open and close the doors without setting off the alarm every time.
I don't know what you're talking about, Quack. They set off the alarm every time they open the door.
They do? Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
You would know more, obviously, as the DM.
Obviously.
Yeah.
This is my story now.
What's
Put your hands up, this is a hijacking.
What do you mean now?
Look at me. I'm the captain now.
Always be me.
Cause always me.
Casey, where are you?
Where
You're late.
Always has been.
Always will be. It's such vibey music, honestly.
I enjoy it. So I was like, no, this is pretty good for BRB message.
I like this.
Hmm?
And put it in the D&D chat.
No surprise.
That's terrible.
It's great, isn't it?
I hope that's an actual ad.
It'd be great if it was.
Solid meme.
I thought so.
Here, Monsters of Multiverse is disappointing.
Is it?
Apparently, it's missing a lot of races. It doesn't
Oh,
have any new.
It's I think it has 30 races. It said. Surely like the races are just like tweaks anyway. Like is it? I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know
More
anything
than
about
30
it.
playable races. I don't know what the...
Or it could be a really good time. You never know.
Like, I mean, if... Why does it matter if it doesn't
It
have all the
brings
races?
together 33 previously published races for players to build new characters with.
Gone. Like, it's got a decent... Like, why only these races, so? Why are they included in the book if they're already released? Like, are they edited, or... I don't really get that.
I don't know if they're player character races. I think they're becoming player character races.
Asima?
If I had to guess. But some of them definitely would have
Aarakocra?
them. Maybe it's just maybe it's just a big compilation of a bunch of those. I don't know if it's just races.
I think it's a compilation to grab them all together. Especially handy for like D&D Beyond.
It's the list.
Yeah, so for the first time, they've done the full and complete history of goblinoids. So it's a bunch of extra stuff in it about the races and things that didn't exist.
There's no robots.
I'm cool with that.
Robotist.
It will premiere as the part of the 3-volume physical product called the Dungeons & Dragons Rules Expansion Gift Set.
Casey, are you there?
Don't you have her phone number or something?
Yes. I mean, I can call. I don't know if I have the reception to, but I can attempt to.
Oh no, your reception's out.
Well, I'm in the middle of nowhere, so yeah. Oh, it's calling. All she said was coming, so
Okay.
I was like, Casey,
Sorry.
you're late. She's like, coming. And then I hung up on her, so I'm assuming she's coming.
Yeah.
Are
You're
you?
late.
Sorry. I was saying
You
good night to my family.
How dare you have a
can't do
wholesome
that.
family moment?
Forbidden.
Hey,
Banned.
well, banned and excommunicated.
Hey, isn't that guy the Witcher guy?
Yes,
That is... Yeah, because that's the...
that's the joke.
You're a joke.
It's a Witcher ad, but just as a meme.
Yeah.
Essentially.
The fuck?
Like that you're back, Casey, in the vote poll thing.
Oop, oop. Huh?
The top one. I'll be all back. You just click and it'll tick.
Oh shit, I thought you meant on Twitch.
No, in Fantasy Grounds. The top one. Is Charlotte gonna kill the queen?
Oh. I can't click it.
Yes.
Yeah, you can.
You click all of them.
I can only click on the bottom one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Seems
I can't
like
click
the
on the other one.
voting's locked. Oh
The
well,
voting
you're
is
here anyway.
closed.
Voting has closed. Maybe every time you open a new one, you can't vote on the old one anymore.
Oil back. Oil back.
Yeah, I
I'll
didn't mean.
start up a new vote. Yes. Yeah, when you open up a new one.
Yeah, you can't click on the old one anymore.
Are we all back?
Yes, we are all back. Let's go! Come on! Woo! Might want to take down the bathroom bait thing also.
I may also leave in 30 minutes because I've got work tomorrow.
Casey! It's fine.
I'm sorry. Today wasn't too much about me, right? It's more about the
It's
others.
about everybody.
Huh?
It's about everybody.
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 Ooh, it's okay. It's okay.
Look, you have to leave, you have to leave.
I might leave in an hour then, because I might be able to have a shower in the morning. Okay. Yum yum.
We good to go?
We are good to go.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, what's happening?
Let's have a look.
Take down that drink and bathroom break sign.
Oh, yeah, right. That would help, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Ideally.
Probably.
What are you guys doing?
I'm having a nice chat to the Queen at the moment. Yes.
Uh,
Walked up the.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk up and inspect this thing.
Wherever it is looks extremely out of it. And they're just... But they do look like you. Like, uncannily
Completely
like
like me? I'm gonna divine sense.
you. You don't sense anything.
Feels like us just.
Looks like,
Miles.
sounds like, smells like, tastes like. Probably Custis.
Miles, what the hell is this thing? Miles?
Well, it seems to be covered in objuration type magic, so it obviously is actually some kind of illusion of sorts. However, to the naked eye, it seems to be exactly just like you, if not an iteration before you got the crap kicked out of you.
Wait, this thing is covered in abjuration magic?
It's not. The manacles are.
Oh. Does it have any magic?
Not currently, no.
The manacles are abjuration magic, which is they're basically like magic dampening manacles.
Mhm.
Yes.
But if this
it
thing was an
itself-
illusion, it would
if
be an
it-
illusion magic.
Okay, let me
It
fix
wasn't,
this.
if it was illusory, while in the manacles, it wouldn't show the illusion. Soul Cage? You healing yourself?
No. Soul, explain what this is.
Okay, how do I answer you? Like, what's the restrictions on answering you? What's the spell?
Receive a brief telepathic answer,
Mhm.
which has to be the truth.
Prisoner.
You lazy sack of shit, I'm gonna fucking knock your brains out.
Unfortunately, you've captured a guard. It's not a captain of the guards or anything like that. It's just a regular old guard.
If I touch this thing, is it solid?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Feels like-
remember?
feels like skin.
Feels like Kirstis. You
Mhm.
should kiss it to see if it tastes like Kirstis.
No. That's a level of narcissism Curtis has not reached.
Soon, TM.
I can 100% tell you that if Charlotte found a copy of herself, she is at that level of narcissism. 100%.
I'm going to storm out of the room. I don't know where I'm going. I can't see outside the room, but general area wherever I can. Okay, well, I'm just walking near him. Storming, I should say. Anyone doesn't get out of my way, they're getting shouldered.
Thanks, side character. Appreciate you coming.
You shoulder bash past Charlotte and Fiona, past the kids, past Connor.
Mm-hmm. Bang,
Hello?
bang. 2 damage.
Excuse you. You alright?
I'm gonna rip the gag out of Obsidian's mouth. What the
Tends to
hell
look at you.
is that thing?
Tends to look at the room. It's one of the prisoners I've been tasked to guard.
Yeah, cool. What? Why does it look like me?
It was a failed experiment.
What sick fucking experiment are you trying to do? What are you trying to accomplish?
Not my experiment.
Whose experiment then?
As far as you can tell, Connor, he's telling the truth. Why does it smell like me? Daffodils and sandalwood.
Definitely not daffodils and sandalwood, but yeah.
Just kind of like slowly blinks, just looks at you. Probably the king's.
Do you know the purpose of this experiment?
No.
Make a hot milf mommy.
Back to trying to rub away the headache that is forming.
Charlotte? You talking to the queen?
Yeah, so I've just walked up nice and close and like, now why would you ask that to me? Out of the blue. And get it spot on. First try.
You of all people should know why. You may have been young, but
I haven't the foggiest idea. I was under the impression that it was only me. What do you know about what happened at, I've already forgotten, Blackbridge?
just write it down. I the shakes and stuff that she had from before, are gone now. She's back to a lot more stoic. You're fine with me just saying this out loud?
You're right. I'm not. Let's walk and talk. Down the hall.
I think you need to move first, and she'll follow.
Yeah, we're just gonna kind of
How far
walk and
the hall
talk
are you
down
walking?
here.
Like over here? Is that
Just
earshot?
out of earshot.
This is out of earshot.
What do you know?
I have pretty good guess as to what you are. That town.
So Charlotte's tapping her foot like very aggressively, and she just kind of like puts her hand on her leg to kind of stop it from twitching.
Mm-hmm. There's meant to be a festival that town holds. It's a tradition.
Mm-hmm.
The rulers of that area at the time made the effort to go out. It's a thing that happens once every 5 years. They held a whole festival for it. It's in some long forgotten celebration. Like, they're not sure why they do it. It's just an excuse, really, to have a get together. People from other towns come to visit. But the festival didn't happen.
No, it didn't.
The people that ruled that country, Lord Charles and Lady Louise.
Mm-hmm.
I knew them. And
Was
so did
that?
my husband. Disappeared. Right before that festival. Roughly when they were meant to have been in the town, prior to the festival.
How unfortunate.
She's just staring at you, just... Yeah, right. Unfortunate, yeah. What you did... You were one of 2 survivors.
One of what? One of 2?
Yes. 2.
You're acting like this is information I should know.
We assumed it was on purpose.
What was on purpose?
Leaving the other survivor. That was the
Who?
assumption, anyway.
I'm gonna need a name.
Roll intimidation.
Please roll good. That's not too bad. But she is a queen.
But also, she's pretty shook.
Was shook. Managed to keep it under control.
I'm not at liberty to say. Because if you don't think that there was one,
Then they're not supposed to be alive.
and
And
you're a
it's-
psychopath.
It's unfortunate because that was one of my crowning achievements, my debut, really. And
Stay away
now
from my kids.
it
Jones
has,
starts walking away.
and now it's tainted.
Are you stopping her from walking, by the way?
No. Charlotte is too wrapped up in this.
Okay. Speak to me about my kids ever again.
It's not the time for this. After a bit, Charlotte's just gonna walk on back. And she's gonna continue helping Miles.
Wee woo, wee woo.
She's gonna walk on back, and then, because I realized that came into my vision,
Mm-hmm.
as I walk back, I just do a double take. I'm like... What's this?
I'm just gonna look at you very unamused.
Is this a practical joke? Are you serious?
Fucking creepy is what it is.
Hold on, let me see.
Do I see anything with my spidery eyes?
What do your spider eyes let you see?
Things that are invisible.
Everything.
You don't see anything that's invisible, no.
Not everything.
I vote we put it out of its misery.
That's
Kind of looks around just
And
like,
how do you know that that she might be the real one and you could be the clone? Ooh.
I never thought about it
What
like that.
a twist! I know, right, Miles?
It does seem healthier than Kirsty's.
Connor, did you want to go see it closer?
Anyways,
Yeah.
I'll take a bit of a look at it. Yeah.
Miles, I really need you to disable the traps this time before we enter and set off another alarm. I've got too much going on in my head right now.
Okay, Miles searches for the deactivation switch. Wee woo, wee woo.
And I'm gonna try and see if I can see anything invisible. Maybe there is an invisible switch.
Alrighty. As I see them walking off, just in front of our little friend here, quickly do a shift, see how it reacts.
At the moment, it doesn't seem to be quite aware of its surroundings.
Okay. Walk up, lift it under the chin to face me.
It's still just like its eyes not focusing properly.
Alrighty. Well, that was a bit of a waste of a dramatic moment, but okay. Transform back and do one of these.
Wow.
One of those.
I'll just choose to place the 20 down. Oh, it's a nat 20, wow. As far as you can tell, just from a quick look around, this thing looks like it's missing a lot of blood. Or I say thing, person.
Okay, it's anemic right now. Okay.
But it's not just missing a lot of blood, like it's been as far as you can tell, it's missing blood, hasn't had enough to eat, hasn't had enough to drink, possibly like suffering from lack of sleep. Also looks like they have bits that have been stitched onto them.
Stitched on,
Does-
as in
Does it
bits
have
of
wings?
flesh,
Does it have wings? No.
Yeah. Okay, good.
as in like missing fingers have been stitched back on, or bits of flesh that have been taken off stitched back on.
As far as you can tell, a lot of this person's body has been removed and replaced.
Huh. Well, that's Yeah, that's something a little strange. You say that it's been it's malnourished. Yeah.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Looks like it's kind of been just tossed in here and mostly forgotten about for a while.
Alrighty.
They, it.
I'm gonna do one of these.
Nice. Now feed it like a bird.
Gross.
You doing good berry? You trying to feed it good berries?
Oh, 10 berries will appear in my hand. I'll just pocket the rest. Probably give one each to the kids later. I'm gonna just like lift up its head and force the good berry down. If it's not gonna chew, then I'll sort that out later.
You had to do it, and you open its mouth up. And you put the. For a moment, you think they're about to just choke on it, and then it's like a little bit of moment, just half chews and then just swallows it. You wait. Not too long. Probably a minute or so, and they look up and just. They look like they're conscious now.
Good morning, Sleeping Beauty.
Oh, and go over and watch this.
What are you doing down here?
Did Connor putting on his fucking seduction pants right here? What the hell?
and shakes its head. It like pulls down with one hand on the manacles, just like towards its, pulling down towards itself. Where, as it currently is, it can't really make the gesture it's attempting to do.
Yeah, you'll forgive me if I keep those on for now, just because you've kind of freaked me out a bit here.
Its eyes looking up at you. They look like they're pleading.
But they're not saying anything?
They just keep making raspy, gasping noises.
If I come in and open its mouth, does it have a tongue?
It's got a tongue.
With that medicine check, would I be able to take a look at its throat? Does it not have?
It's technically possible to fake this. So, the medicine check. If you were doing the medicine check while cutting their throat open to check if they've got a, if they
Okay,
can
yeah,
talk,
that's what.
sure.
Alrighty, if that's the case, that's not great, but hey.
They don't look coherent enough to fake things, as far as you can tell.
Alright, so whoever this is,
With that
like
medicine check,
these...
it does seem like they can't talk.
Okay, well, it looks as though they were definitely forced into this against their will. Tell you what, do you want to help me get your twin sister out of these?
To put it out of its misery, but whatever.
God, I thought I was the cold one now. Okay.
She was always cold.
I don't know how wise it is to be releasing this thing. Just put that out there.
I mean, I gave it a little pick me up that it's conscious, but I don't. From the muscle atrophy, I don't think it's really gonna do much.
I mean, how do you
Anything-
expect us to be able to let it go? Can we just open these manacles, Crack?
No.
That's what I thought.
No,
The knock spell would work. Otherwise, you'd probably need the same mechanism to open the doors without setting off the alarms.
Which they're looking for
logic.
anyway. I'm just
You could
gonna
try and break
leave it
them.
in there. No, I'm not going to.
oh, I see.
Maybe just leave it for now, Connor.
I'm a little intrigued by this actually.
Right.
It's just
well,
following you walking around.
Yes, I doubt that you were made as a body double. Well,
It looks
obviously not a body
confused.
double, but for what? For what cause? Okay.
Genuinely looks confused.
right. If I hold my glaive up in front of its face as kind of like a makeshift mirror, what does it do?
You walking back in to do that?
Yep.
Your glaive would be reflective enough.
It's very shiny.
Once you clean the blood off
For a
it.
moment, just like confusion, just like, what are you doing? And just you can hold it there, so it just keeps looking. And after a second, her eyes just widen.
Okay, well, she wasn't expecting that.
Welcome to being me.
I mean, wouldn't be the first time being you for me.
Is this thing like as tall as me? Have they been able to replicate that?
Yeah, same height.
Weird.
Well, from the looks of her legs, they've probably been able to open her up and extend the bones through surgery.
Yeah, look, if you can talk, I would advise trying right about now.
Just.
Alrighty, well, capable
Maybe.
of making sounds, possibly a bit weak.
Maybe give it some water.
Do I have
You mentioned that, and they just shake their head. Just.
Okay, no water. Well, I mean, the good berry sates in terms of a day.
Heal? Can you heal it?
And
Or maybe we just need to let it out of these chains. Who knows? Oh well. Have fun.
Yeah, the manacles might stop it from speaking too. It's abjuration magic, could do that shit. Yeah. I mean, yeah. And then look at her. Look at our friend again and say, "Yeah, don't worry. You're not the only one who has a change of appearance regularly."
Still looking at confusion.
I want to ask Acidian how many experiments there are as well. In these dungeons specifically.
Just the one. Well, in the dungeons, yeah, just the one. It's not the only experiment that's happened, but...
Is it the only other me, so to say?
It's the only surviving one.
Ugh, God.
Let's actually get you up and speaking again. You could provide some useful info, so let's see about getting you out of here. Okay, gotta walk out the door, but just head over to, call over to Charlotte and Miles. Any luck finding that way out? Yep.
We're still working on it.
You search for this entire hallway, you don't find anything of interest. Walking up here, are you being stealthy about anything? Or are you just doing this to try and be quick?
Can Miles even stealth?
No.
Try. But no, not really.
I'm not really gonna bother trying to stealth. Like, I'm not gonna be like, clumping, stomping my feet, but I'm not, purposely trying to step silently.
Mm-hmm.
As we're walking down, I'm gonna, hey, Miles,
Yes,
you have a pretty good imagination, right?
correct.
Imagine you're a coin collector,
I'm with you.
and you've just finished your collection, and you're so happy and proud of with yourself.
Yeah. Keep going.
Let's say 10 years later, approximately, you find out that you missed one. Would you try and get it? Or would you just feel content with what you've already accomplished?
I'd absolutely try and finish up my collection.
I knew I liked you. We share similar minds.
Don't let whatever passion is going unresolved. Finish your masterpiece.
You're saying all the right things, but it's not.
Alright. No worries. He's just supporting your dreams. He's being supportive of his friend's dreams.
Exactly. Thank you
Yeah, that's
so
what
much,
it is.
Miles. You are a true friend and dear companion to me.
Thank you. You're feeling my unholy power over the universe. I appreciate that.
Yeah, sure. Anyways, how are we going, Quack?
You guys walk up here. There is a large switch on the wall, right about there. It would. So to Miles' detected magic, it would have a bunch of different schools of magic mixed together on it.
Maybe it's poisonous. So maybe you
Charlotte's
should.
not detecting magic, right?
What?
Miles is.
Miles
Miles
is
is
detecting,
detecting magic. I'm detecting invisible with just me using my eyes.
magic. Mm-hmm.
Care to turn the switch? Could be coated in a purple worm poison.
That shouldn't affect me. I will use the switch.
It's the only thing you can see that seems to be a. You're going to use the switch?
Sure.
Okay.
Yes.
What's the worst that can happen? Charlotte's
Don't
not
say that.
thinking in her best mind right now. She's a little preoccupied.
Pull the lever, Charlotte.
Wrong lever!
Alright. I'm going to say that takes you guys at least a few minutes. Back over with Obsidian. Is there anything you wanted to ask with the rest of you? It's going to take them a bit to do that. Is there anything you want to do before?
We
They pull
asked,
that
so there's
switch.
only one surviving experiment, correct? Is what he said.
Mm-hmm.
And he's not just going to tell us the way out?
You haven't asked.
I'll ask. Sure, I'll ask. Do you know about this other passage?
I am not familiar with this.
And if you're not familiar with it, it's unlikely anyone else on your weird little group is.
Well, if the Queen would know about it, then surely so would the King.
Is the king even the king anymore?
The King is the King.
Right. Is this the original king or is it a replacement?
Still the King. It's not changed.
Then how did he become so corrupted?
He's not corrupted. Simply doing what he thinks is best for his people.
And what does he think he's doing for his people?
I don't know specifically. There's plenty of plans and changes and things.
Does he know what's going to happen to the city?
It's going to improve.
Kirstis is clenched fist. She's so close to just hitting him as hard as she can. Very frustrated. Does he know that the city is going to be pulled into Avernus? Is that something he is aware of?
Possibly. If that's what they decide to do, then that's what they think's best for the people.
How did you become like this? God, looking at you makes me sick.
I'm only doing what I think's best for you.
No, you're not.
He's just staring at you, he's not blinking.
Do you remember what happened? El Terrell, to our family.
Just doesn't answer. Just no real reaction.
Okay, well, this is lovely. We should probably be getting a move on.
Then get a move on, Connor. I'm busy.
Oh!
Yeah, all right. I'm fine leaving you here. All right.
I'm fine with you,
All
leaving.
right. All right, kid. All right, kids. You guys.
We don't know where we're
How
going
we
yet.
How are we working on that way out? How are we going on that way out? I sort of like call down the hall.
At this point, they wouldn't have found a way out yet.
We found the lever!
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of livers strewn about the place right now.
Good one.
I hate that made me laugh. Ah! That's terrible.
Well, honestly, in that Kirsters is not. She doesn't care at the moment. He hasn't tried to escape, has he, Quack? Yep,
Uh,
that we've noticed.
roll perception.
Oh, fuck.
I've been watching him the entire time.
Like a hawk,
Both of you roll perception.
but a frog hawk. A frog.
Fuck.
Nah, that was so close to 20.
It was.
Doesn't seem to have done anything.
Okay. So he hasn't tried to escape it. What am I going to do? I'm going to pull out from underneath my armor because I'm wearing it. I'm not going to hug him. No, not yet. I'm going to pull out my shell necklace and dangle it in front of his face. Does he react at all?
Why are you showing me this?
You remember my daughter, don't you?
I'm aware you had one.
Are you aware she was ripped to pieces?
I was not.
Ripped to pieces by
I'm
the
sorry.
things you're serving alongside. Your granddaughter, who you doted on. Who you would beg me to babysit.
I'm sure it was an accident.
Accident. The things that tore her apart and ate her. An accident, really.
I apologize.
I'm gonna punch him in the face. Can I punch him in the face?
Roll a hit.
Fuck. It's a D20 plus my strength model? Well, how does it roll to hit, like, unarmed?
Are you proficient in unarmed combat?
No. Don't
Critical hit! Oh my god!
Story!
What's your strength
Holy
mod?
shit.
+5?
+5, okay.
Yeah.
And how low is he?
Pretty low.
Okay, not low enough this fucking knocks him out. Oops.
Good. Well, it is, even if so, it would be non-lethal, you know? It's just for the pain more than...
You step forward, and it's... Galf, as someone who's quite a strong individual, you've seen punches and fights, and this is a perfectly executed right hook. Ascidian doesn't go to dodge, doesn't even but it also doesn't even turn into the blow. You hit very hard, and there's just a wet crack sound. His head flings off to the side. He brings it back up. You can see you've literally split his skin open along the side of his face.
Good.
It takes him a moment, and he's a little bit dazed, and his eyes focus again. Did that help?
Curse is just going to be on the edge of crying at this point, honestly. Glaring. You know, the glare, but with tears in her eyes kind of thing. She mad. Never start with the head, the interrogator gets always. True.
You know I got these heads.
All that matters is that you survive.
And why is it so important that I survive?
You're my daughter.
Am I? I'm not even sure you're my father at this point.
He's just still staring. There's been so little emotion the entire time he's never raised his voice, never lowered his voice. Just very much lack of emotion.
Mm-hmm.
You're my daughter, there's no question about that.
Still emotionless?
Yep.
Does anyone have any suggestions as to what I should do next?
Ask him if he knows your favorite color.
I don't know her favorite color.
It's black. Or purple. Let's be real. Sidian's just turning and you've been having. He sees the lull in the conversation, turns and looks at the rest of the group, sees the queen, gives a slow nod. Interesting companions you keep.
When you're alone for as long as I am, you pick up a few strays.
Whoa!
Whoa, did she just call
Whoa!
strays?
What the fuck?
I mean, I'm also one of
Yeah.
those strays, but yes.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Connor sort of turns his head back and just like, having known friendlier stray dogs who are friendlier than you, I resent that comment.
Whoa!
Yeah,
Ignore him. He
also-
changes moods as quick as he changes appearance.
I was also going to turn and say that is uncalled for.
Damn! Did you hear Gal?
Yeah, I'm
Galf
ignoring
speaking
him.
out against Kirstus is like a. What does Kirstus have to do for that to happen?
Kirstus
Sidian
is not in
turns
her
and
right
looks
state
at,
of mind.
Galf just. This one's royalty. Hardly a stray.
I'll actually look at him and go, I appreciate for noticing.
Oh my god.
Usually it's very hard for people to not see it, and I'll look at curses when I say that.
Go, Galf, get in his panties.
That thing that spoke up.
Is he talking about Connor?
That's good company. Nodding towards Connor.
Yeah.
What do
They
you call
ended up
him?
with her.
Connor?
He's a lot more low than you ever will be again. That's for sure.
What do you call him?
Connor
Are you aware
is
that's
the
not
name
his
he
real
gave
name?
us. I didn't go by my real name for a very long time, so who am I to judge?
You would hide your lineage.
Well, I assumed you were dead, so... I wasn't really feeling the
Cannot afford
connection
to
to the
die.
name. And why is that?
You need protecting.
Why? Why is it so important that I live?
You need protecting. You're my daughter.
Why do you even care?
At this point, despite the fact that he's still showing literally no emotion and the rest of his face stuff, a single tear comes out of his eyes.
Kind of a reaction.
You're not sure if it's because he's not blinking.
Yeah, that's kind of creepy. Drink it. Yuck.
Yeah, it's just occurred to me that actually, there's other information that you don't have access to as well. You could. The person who has access to that information is no longer in the room. So,
Who could what?
don't worry.
Huh?
Nothing.
Charlotte has the answer.
No.
Miles has
Miles?
the answer.
Miles has more information. It's
Miles, come down.
I do.
Miles would not just calm down, that is.
No. Fuck, information. What information? God damn it.
What information?
Yeah, what information?
Maybe he's got magic, but I can detect or something. I don't know.
True.
Yes.
Fuck. I can't detect magic. I don't have it available
Right
now.
Buddy.
I have dispel magic, I think. I do. I don't have detect magic though.
Maybe you should put it in your glaive next time.
I can't put spells in my glaive. I wish I could. Would be cool. So it would be just now that Miles would be detecting magic, Quack, because he was in the room before with detect
He
magic.
wasn't looking at Acidian.
Fuck.
You do, while you're detecting magic, it's not just really easy to notice. You do still have to focus. It is still a magical... You are concentrating on doing this.
So they haven't found. Have they pulled the lever yet? While
No.
this is all going on?
So Connor, you're going around looking through the slits. Looking through them and peeking into the rooms. A few of them are empty. Some of them seem to... Like, occasionally you see movement in a few of them, but it's just too dark to see in properly.
Okay.
Whatever's
Which
in
one-
there is
which
trying to
one-
hide.
Okay, which ones do I see movement in?
Here, here,
Oh.
here. Be those three.
Those three?
Yep.
Okay. What to do? You still don't know if that alarm is off yet. I'd prefer not to ring out another one. Into this one. I'll just call in and say, if you're worried about the guards, well, most of them are all over the floor right now. You can come up and say hello, I don't bite. Well, like... not in
You
this
wait a
one,
bit
anyway.
and you hear kind of like a... not really footsteps. It's more of a kind of like a wet, a bit more of a wet slap. Very slow. So you hear like a slap and then a little like a slap, slap, slap. As you get close enough to the door, the light coming through the slit, you have to look pretty far down.
It's a grung. Is it a grung, or am I just an idiot?
Are you able to tell the difference between the grungs? Would you be able to recognize this one?
God. I mean, I'd probably being like
Roll
someone
nature.
Being someone from a forest, possibly.
Roll
That's yeah.
Because grung are not something you're particularly familiar with.
17.
It is Lurt.
Oh,
Did you say what?
Yes.
so oh hello. Didn't expect to find you in here. How are we doing on that alarm? We've got a friend in here.
At this point, you guys would have found thing and decided that if you're going to pull it, now's when you would pull it.
How's the lever? Any resistance?
Is Charlotte pulling it?
I'm pulling the lever.
You reach over to grab it, and it's just not budging. Can you roll a strength roll? Oh, you both suck at strength.
Hey, I thought you had ogre gloves.
Yeah, I got rid of those. I gave them to someone else.
Okay.
I have them.
You're going to need Miles' help.
Assisting.
So roll one more time or roll again with advantage.
Miles needs to roll.
Miles, help!
Oh,
I'm adding the totals together.
Wait, crap. Actually,
Huh. Two of you. You both managed to grab it. It's like 4 hands on this rather large lever. It's just you're pulling on it. And it's not like it's locked there. It's more like something. One of the spells that are on it, as far as you can tell, is holding it there. But you're hoping just with enough force on it, you can just overpower the spell itself. And you're right. You do manage to do it. DC of 23. Yes.
Yeah!
fine.
Yes, pull it, slams all the way up. Nothing happens for a second, and then there's a light just doom. And I now need to edit.
I'm sure there's no repercussions of this decision whatsoever.
We never have repercussions.
Let me just have a quick. Every light that was activated immediately disables.
It's spooky.
The room goes into darkness. So, has everyone who's supposed to have dark vision got dark vision currently?
I
I
do.
can still see.
I'm also meant to
Yeah.
have the candles on.
I have dark vision on, and
I will cast light.
The candles still work.
The candles don't near us? I don't even know.
Candles are inside rooms.
Okay, well, I'll cast light on whoever doesn't have dark vision in me.
Else.
Me.
That'd be me as well. Yeah. I
I'll
tend to
cast
rely
light.
on animals for dark vision.
There you go. Galf is shining bright like a diamond.
Mhm.
Shine bright like a diamond.
That's what I was referring to. Yes.
Oh, buddy. I'm kind of seeing the lights go off and just like, Well, let's see.
Miles, if quick look around, all of the magic that was on top of the doors seems to be gone. A lot of the magic that you occasionally saw around the room seems to have disappeared.
Interesting. Let's head back to the others. Unless it's something you'd like to see.
This switch seems more like an emergency thing to disable. It's essentially like a big mass release for an emergency situation that you would have in prisons and so on.
It's a circuit breaker.
Does the Obsidian react at all?
Obsidian just has a quick just look up at where the lights would normally be and just I'm not sure you should have done that.
What do you mean?
Well, there aren't just innocent people locked in a dungeon.
Fuck. Miles, Charlotte, hurry back.
What?
You know there's other ways to open the doors.
No way. Definitely not using the spell magic or something.
The guards have keys on them.
Yeah.
Every one of the guards have a key on them. Obsidian has a key on him.
I only know the knock spell.
You have knock. You could have just asked. You could have dispelled the magic. It's fine.
There was nothing we could have done.
We're really good at this.
Hey guys, did everyone miss
Have a
me?
look at my father.
Okay, we have. Well, there's only 2 possible places that the enemies could be coming from that we know of.
Miles, for a second, you it's now that it's kind of in the dark, anything that is magical, essentially just glaringly stands out. So for a second, you're blinded a little bit by the bright light coming off of Galf, and you realize Obsidian is a very dark purple. It's
Oh shit!
across his entire body.
What School of Magic?
School of Magic would this be?
Black punch? Ribena magic?
He's just Ribena. He's just a cool glass of Ribena. He's Kool-Aid Man.
Quick.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna be
Excuse me. I'm pretty sure it's enchantment magic. Very powerful enchantment magic.
I'm detecting heavy amounts of enchantment magic
Cricket sounds. Let's go.
Where?
from your dad.
Can we get rid of it?
Fine.
I suppose we could get rid of it with a high enough level of spell magic, perhaps remove curse.
Wait, I can try to spell magic, but I don't know if I can roll high enough.
Maybe you should try and love your dad with love to try and boost the roleplay out of your dispel magic and actually hug him with dispel magic.
So you're telling me, Curses, that her father is enchanted. Okay.
Well, he's definitely enchanting, but he's quite likely enchanted.
I'm gonna double take you when you're like, what? Enchantment magic. Right.
I will say that for the purposes of breaking the enchantment magic, if you think that the enchantment is changing the way that he currently is, and it's affecting how he behaves and who he is, then being nice to him and saying nice things and doing things for that kind of stuff, like giving him a hug, for instance, would lower the DC.
Okay.
If, however,
Yes.
that's not the case, you'll raise the DC.
Oh my god.
Totally worth it. You never use your spell slots these days.
Use some. Okay, so it'll either raise the DC or lower the DC. Great. Good to know. Fuck.
It'll lower it if he's truly trying to break free of it himself and you're assisting it.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's not that if the enchantment magic, if it's affecting his mind, doesn't matter which way. If he's trying to break free of it himself, it'll lower it. If he's not, it'll increase it.
So if he's surrendered to the enchantment magic or not? I don't know.
Whether or not he can resist.
Yeah.
What will happen is that if he's not resisting, then by nature of doing those kinds of things, he's going to resist you.
Yep. Okay. Stopping out of the childhood memory and this thing, smacking my mom's cooking and finish him up with cops. Okay. Fuck.
Bases are loaded, Kirstis. It's the final
Everyone-
inning.
really don't
Everyone's
want
on
to use the DC.
first, second, and third.
Final inning.
Okay. Fuck.
You gotta hit a home run, a grand slam. Set it up with a free act story.
Now I've got to make up a random childhood memory.
Yeah.
Thank
Easy
you.
backstory, character development.
It's not about making it up. What would be something that actually happened?
Okay.
Like, where's the necklace from, for instance?
It's from my daughter. That's why I've got it.
So would he know it?
Yeah, that's why I showed it to him.
Maybe he gave it to your daughter, huh?
No, she gave it to me.
Well, couldn't she? Where did she get it from?
The river of El Terrell, which is where our
And
city.
you watched her get it
River.
and make it?
No, she was off with my husband, Tramer, and she came when I came home from work. She gave it to me.
So there's no possibility of Obsidian interfering.
Well, he
Gotcha.
hadn't originally been there. I can make him
That
be
your
there.
character would know.
Yeah, that my character would know. Okay, fuck. Oh, I'm sweating. Yeah,
You could just raw try the magic.
I don't know. I could. Fuck.
Anyone
Okay,
else
so
want to help her
So
make a
are you
decision?
gonna coach me, Miles, and tell me all this stuff that it could help?
Yeah, this is gonna work.
Okay.
Miles sounds like a trustworthy fellow.
Mm-hmm.
Fellow?
Feather? He's Feather?
Yeah, Miles is a fellow.
Better.
Okay. Shit.
Listen, if true love can do a lot of things, this is the next best thing.
The
And
love
me-
between a parent and a child.
Exactly.
Hmm.
So what you gotta do is hit him up with your own personal childhood memory of him. Then you need a interlaced memory between your mom and him. Then you need a memory where you're like you and your daughter and him. Then finish him off with a hug and dispel magic. He'll never stand a chance.
Stand a chance. Okay. Well, the best thing I'll know is I'll kneel down so be kind of eye level. So I'm not looking down at him, so to speak, you know? Kneel down,
Okay.
stare at him. Eye contact, you know? He's still very expressionless after that single tear.
Yep.
Okay.
Tia,
Someone
could have been
wanna
a
help me
figment
come
of
up
your
with, like, a
imagination,
childhood
except
memory?
for the trail that's still there.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Doesn't have to be a childhood
Nope.
memory. You can just appeal
Doesn't
to
have
it.
to be. True.
You could reminisce over that time just now when we kicked his ass.
Yeah. Father, do you remember when we beat you up? Beat you to a pulp. What fond, happy memories. Okay.
You remember that one time that I found this injured bird in the field and I tried to nurse it back, but I put it in the cage. And well, it just flew away the next day. But you brought a new cage so I can nurse the bird back together. It was a passion project. And one day, when that mockingbird...
Such bullshit. It's not a normal person's would do.
As a
I
child...
mean, she used to be a good person, to be fair.
Then we set that bird free together. Then, do you remember the one time when Mom ran out of ingredients, and so we both went foraging in the forest together?
Festus never met her mother, just FYI.
Okay, well that doesn't work.
Okay.
Do you remember this, your anniversary letter that you had with Mom? I'm gonna recite it right now.
Oh gosh, okay, look. Fucking anniversary level. Oh, I don't know if bringing up the mother's a good thing. Okay.
Why wouldn't it be a good thing?
That's
you
a
mean?
very sore memory, I think, more than anything.
Don't know what you're talking about.
And don't use it.
I'm not going to! Just like my family is.
And then finish him off with the time that you, your daughter, and him were skipping rocks, and he taught your daughter how to skip the rocks better.
Oh my god. Okay.
Then hit him with the hug and say plus ultra.
I have to say plus ultra, is that a requirement for the spell?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's the vocal component. I know the spells, so don't question my
Plus
authority.
Ultra.
Okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be a memory though. But I just have to appeal to him.
It's whatever you think is the best option, and then I will make a decision based on my knowledge on whether or not it helped, hindered, or did nothing.
Okay. Well, Kirstis is a lot more upset now that you've told her her father has been enchanted. She feels a lot worse about this whole thing.
Remember, it could be false hope.
I could just give him false hope.
No, you could be given a false hope. Enchantment might have nothing to do with it.
True. Okay. Oh god, don't tell me that, Quack.
He could just be a broken man.
Yes. Which, honestly, probably not fucking true. Do you remember what you used to tell me when I was scared of the dark? Is he paying attention to me?
He's paying attention to you, but he's not going. He's not going to say anything.
Okay.
He's looking at you though.
You used to say that the darkness isn't forever. Because the light always finds its way back to us. Yes, it's corny, I'm sorry, but... And...
Role-playing sometimes sounds very corny. It is fine.
yeah, it does. Since Eltro fell all those years ago, I feel we've both been lost in the dark. And maybe done some not so good things. Maybe even evil things. And without you to guide me, I've really been lost in that darkness. Tears are now coming out of Kirstis' eyes. She's crying. I really need you to come back to me. I need you to be the light that guides me again. I don't want to be in this darkness forever. I really need you now, and I need you to fight this if this is what's causing you to act this way. I need my father. I need him back. I can't lose anyone else. And then, yeah, she'll hug him and she'll cast a spell magic. She'll give it a go.
You can have inspiration for that.
Let's go, cool roleplay moment.
Okay. Damn it.
So
Okay.
I remembered I was sitting there, I was like, wait, this is sick. That was cool. No, that was cool. You
I
definitely
had
get
to put the
inspiration for
emotion in the voice. Okay. Fuck. What is
Alright.
inspiration? That's an attack roll or something?
It
I can use
is.
it.
Whenever you roll a d20, you can give yourself advantage.
So I can give myself advantage on this.
Yes.
Can I use-
If you want
use it
to.
immediately.
If you
I
want to,
will.
you can use it instantly.
110%. When you cast a spell using a 4th level sword or higher, you automatically end spells. Well, I can only cast it at 4th level. That's the highest level I can cast it at, so I don't know.
So
It really matters.
it's
It's going to be a higher level
oh,
than
wait,
that.
so that's instantly stops things at 4th level or lower, right?
Yes,
And then everything above that you have to roll.
I have to roll for. Yeah.
Does casting it at 4th level make the roll better, or does it not
Nope.
affect the roll?
No, I don't think
Does
so.
not affect the roll. It only
Okay, then
affects
just-
the
then just-
the auto. Yeah.
If you use it at 4th level, I'll lower the DC.
I'll use it. Sure, I'll use my last level, 4th level spell slot. Fuck it. I'm using the advantage straight away. Because
You needed it.
I needed it.
What's the
So,
plus? Is there a plus?
the DC
Yeah,
equals
it's-
10 plus the spell's level.
The plot.
Yeah, but it's not just a flat d20. It's d20 plus spellcasting modifier?
spellcasting
my
ability
s-
modifier. So her charisma.
Plus
That's a 20.
3. It's a 20. Yeah. But the spell's DC is 10 plus the spell's level.
That's if it's a normal spell.
That is if it's normal spell, yes.
Just said plus 3 d6.
Plus 3! I have to say it once an episode, come on.
Plus
It's true.
3.
Plus
You're throwing you
Bye
a
bye.
hug, and he's just. It's not. No reciprocation or anything, just this.
Oh, he's tied
He's
up.
just standing completely thing. No, it's like there's no motion.
Mhm.
You're grabbing onto it's like you've grabbed onto stone.
Okay.
You begin casting a spell. And takes you a very short amount of time. And you feel a strong resistance to your spell, and you push through it. The spell finishes. And Miles, from your perspective, you watch as the entire purple haze fades away.
Wee woo.
It worked.
Yay!
Well, we'll just wait. We'll see. It's never quite a happy ending, let's be honest.
I can't wait for that enchantment magic to have made him nicer. And now it's like, wow, thanks for that. Now I'm even more of a dickhead.
Now I can just murder you. Congrats.
Oh god.
Seems a bit bad that enchantment has been displaced. I would have said plus ultra personally, but you do you.
Because I didn't audibly say it doesn't mean I didn't say
Are you
it,
still
know?
hugging him? Are you looking? Are you just hoping that something's going to happen?
Curses is currently shaking
Mhm.
and kind of pulling away very slowly, and not looking at him, just in
Okay.
case.
Go to pull away, and you feel hands wrap around you.
Oh, he'd undone the ropes!
Your ropes were never going to tie him up.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
It didn't actually matter how high you were. You could just rip the ropes apart.
Yeah.
He's very
Okay.
strong.
Right, so is he now got me in a chokehold? Am I dying?
You feel the hands close around you. No. He pulls you back into him. Sorry. Kalia?
Okay, she's just gonna hug him back and kind of like hide her face in in his shoulder and just cry.
What are the rest of you doing?
Yeah.
You just watching?
Nope. Got some
Charlotte
doors.
is staring daggers at the queen right now. Just looking at her.
Well,
I-
I'm gonna do that.
Boxes are crashed.
Someone should fix that for me. Because that is
I'm trying.
copyrighted as fuck. I can't
Oh,
have that open.
is it just my copyright? That's big box that's crashed.
No, it crashed. I gotta reload it. It started playing copyrighted music.
Right. Sorry.
So now that you've got your goodness, I will leave.
Hey, bye, Casey.
Bye. Hope your
Casey.
dad doesn't
Bye,
die. Like
Casey.
your
Good night,
husband,
Casey.
your child, like every single person you've cared about in
Good
your
luck
life.
at work.
Bye.
See you.
No one else. What the hell is going on, Jukebox?
I'm just watching the city on very carefully still.
Waiting for him to go for my throat.
You owe me a Sunday ice cream, Kirstis.
I'm just waiting for him to cast a spell or do anything.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Miles, are you just here and still watching?
I'm going through the rooms now. Since there's no consequences, absolutely
Opening
nothing
this
to go
room,
wrong.
there's nothing in it. That room. Nothing in the room underneath you either.
Oh my god.
The ones that Conrad's seen movement in this hallway I've marked out the front of. This one's the Custis look-alike.
Still trapped?
Still manacled. No one's removed them.
Time to be free, Mockingbird.
Box is back on.
Okay, opening back up. You're using knock?
Oh, no, I thought... Oh, it's not freed from the switch?
Oh yeah, true. It would be. Sorry, my bad. You're right. It would have released the switch. Yes.
Hey, Mockingbird. Don't you cry. Everything's gonna be alright.
The Custis lookalike is just like kneeling on the ground at the moment, like rubbing at their wrists. They look pretty buggered at the moment.
Come with us if you want to live on a farm. She's healing her dad.
I did just punch out like a few hit points.
You reach forward, and the divine energies that infuse you as a paladin, you feel it come out through your hands, and you push it into a sit to attempt the healing, and you feel it get rejected.
Yikes.
Yikes.
I'll just ignore that for now.
Obsidian reaches up and just grabs into your hand, just... Thank you. But that won't work.
Why?
Where your powers come from. They're not going to be allowed to be used on me.
For a specific reason? Or
Because of what I've done.
Wasn't really you, though. Not completely.
I began working for Zariel to try and find you. I originally was pretending to do so. The moment I found you, I was going to betray them and escape. And I refused to do any of the dirty work. I just turned up to places, let other people do things. I let other people do horrible things, other people suffer. And even if I didn't do it myself, I never stopped it from happening. And after a while, I stopped caring.
Mm.
Something had changed. And then I started participating.
Of course you did this, Quack. Of course you did it. Of course you did it to me. Are they gonna be happy? Well, for now, I don't care. For now, I say we get out of here.
I don't know if I'll be able to leave.
Why?
I think I'll endanger all of you.
How?
I'm not sure the hold on me is quite gone.
No matter what we do, we're in danger anyway. It's what's happening around here.
But you're not currently in danger from me.
And you expect me to leave you here?
If I come with you, I might fall under their sway again.
If you stay here, you'll definitely fall under their sway again.
While I'm here, I am protecting you.
I really don't understand.
Not to brag, but I am quite powerful myself. To the point where if I was to betray Zariel, it would be Zariel herself who would have to deal with me.
I mean, we just beat the shit out of you and all of your people, so... Forgive me if I'm questioning your power right now.
He reaches out and like brushes hair away from your cheek and like rubs you inside the face. Just, I told you I'd protect you. And that does mean taking it easy.
Ha! Bullshit. You never pulled your punches.
I did in this case.
Do you know if grandmother's in the city? By the way, just quick question.
I hope not.
Hmm. You don't know that. My Sarah doesn't know either.
It's possible that it's more likely that she would know than I would know.
Great. So you're gonna refuse to come with us?
Roll persuasion.
Ooh.
Be persuasive. That's not persuasive.
I'm not persuasive. I don't have proficiency in persuasion.
Other people can assist if they wish to. If they believe that you
Come
should come
on.
with you. I
Super
don't think Galf's going to
powerful.
assist though.
No. Super powerful celestial man. Who
If I
wants
had
to
to
help?
assume by
Charlotte
Galf's
doesn't care
current
enough.
stance, is that Galf thinks that he's going to betray you.
Fair
And
enough.
this is all fake.
Could be.
Am I that much of a prick?
Yes. 100%.
At least you admit it.
Bark.
No one interested in helping? Cool. So my persuasion's
I'll
9.
help.
Charlotte is not interested in helping even slightly.
Woo! Help
I was just
time.
gonna help. Be super persuasive. Don't please.
Persuade.
Let's go.
No roll. Persuade.
Oh, ho, ho. It's not me, is it? It's Doug. This is Doug, right?
Dog's got to persuade. Yeah.
Come on, Doug. You've got this.
Connor, if you walk out of the room, the Custis lookalike is going to struggle to follow. They're very weak on their legs and on their feet,
Super
but they
creepy.
are attempting to leave. They also seem to be not familiar with walking, full stop.
And now they're super tall.
Mm-hmm.
Center of gravity is different.
Yep. Go ahead, Mouse. Convince me.
Now, the road ahead may seem uncertain, but it's a path and risk you have to take up. For you may stumble and fall, but we will be able to pick you up, just as others have helped you before. As what we're asking of you now is not too different to being a parent. You try your best, and things don't always go the right way, but you've got to just believe in yourself and come with us. It's better than not trying at all.
I'm persuaded.
If I came with you and I was taken control of again, they would not only know exactly where you are, they would be able to come there in a moment. That doesn't mean I can't be of assistance, at least right now. You may have noticed the restriction in the city. It stops people from doing things like teleporting with magic.
Yeah?
If you have Asmodeus' symbol somewhere upon your person, the restriction won't
Yeah?
affect you. He turns and points to the markings on himself.
Do you mean casting or just being able to teleport?
There's no restriction on casting. There's only restriction on
We-
actually
we-
teleporting. The spells fail, normally. Because another spell interferes.
So I'm trying to figure out if I have this symbol and do teleport circle, can we leave? Or can only someone like curses be pushed in to leave?
If all of you had the symbol on you, you would all be able to teleport the way that...
Multiverse gods, damn it.
Right.
Can you put that symbol in that necklace and give it a curse this at least? She can't Misty Step.
There are literally symbols all around us, like on the people.
Is
No,
there?
no. You need it on your person.
As in we have to brand ourselves? Or as in we can have like
Or
a
a
symbol
tattoo.
on our armor?
It'd
You
have to
want
be
me
a
to-
brand or a tattoo.
To tattoo myself with Asmod
No, I
Famous
don't.
symbol.
Asmodeus.
No, I don't.
Asmodeus.
I'm simply saying that is a way to get past.
Fucking.
which means that we now have a messenger on the inside who can teleport freely.
Symbols hold weight. They hold power.
Mm-hmm.
This one holds quite a lot.
Well, yeah, seeing as whose symbol it is, of course it does. I don't agree with leaving you here.
Tell me how it's going to be a benefit to you, me leaving.
I won't be worried about you. I know exactly where you are.
But I'll be worried about you every second. Whereas if I'm here, I know I can at least protect you in some ways.
How are you supposed to protect me if you're here? Other than not being
Like,
under her sway and attacking us again.
By keeping them off our trail.
He turns to Connor and nods.
By sacrificing himself.
Have you not noticed that the entire time in the city, they've been able to sometimes just find you arbitrarily, and then a lot of the times they lose track of yourself?
Yeah.
And you've had a hand in this?
Yes.
Is he lying?
Roll insight.
Quick insight check.
Oh, fuck. I can't.
Oof. Too bad, buddy.
Okay.
Human
I don't,
lying
think, I,
detector.
don't think, I don't think he's lying, but hell, I'll give you the nat 20 on an insight check.
Another nat 20 for Dom.
Vibe check him.
And it's going to be completely wasted because he's going to be truthful.
Oh,
He's telling the truth.
I did not expect this.
okay.
I told
And
you,
if
I
he's-
protect you.
Alright, just like you protected me by promising me a way to the king.
Yes. It meant
Mhm.
that you weren't going to be killed on sight.
Yeah, right. I think I'd prefer being killed on sight to that, but thank you.
It also meant you would be brought to me.
Right. And what were you going to do under that heavy enchantment spell?
Well, maybe you may have been able to break it like you did now.
Hmm.
But mostly it meant that you would have been with me and I could have kept you safe.
Okay.
If he has a moment and they're just, I'm aware you are your own person, but do you need to be here? In this city? Doing this?
You really have to ask me that after what Zariel did to us? To our family?
I'm aware you're stubborn, but
Father, I'm not sworn to Helm anymore. I'm not a protector.
I'm aware.
And you're aware of what my new promise is and to whom it is.
It's worth trying.
Plus, I have people I care about here. I'm assuming you're aware of that as well.
Your companions. Yes?
Well, then more than just my companions.
There's a moment and just stands up. Which one?
None of these. None of these. No. Not like that.
Good.
I'll kick your ass, old man.
Rude.
Lightly insulted.
I can literally be anything anyone wants me to be. So,
I
But
don't
can you
need
be
to
Shaw's? Really?
uh,
I mean, personality-wise and everything. And backstory and, emotion. Would you want to be?
Connor can be a very convincing actor. And I do have a...
That's what it would be,
Throughout
though.
this
It'd be
conversation,
acting.
you notice that
We need to get
he's
going.
standing more and more straight up
Mhm.
as you've been talking. As you notice, the split open part of his face from where you punched him has actually sealed back over.
Okay.
Can I
Like, nothing.
stop him? Like, when he tries to stand up, can I just, like, put
And
the
when I say
spear on his
when I say
shoulder?
stand up, I mean like he's still like kneeling on the ground, but he's like actually putting himself upright rather than kind of like wounded and hobbling.
This is such an awkward
straightening his
conversation.
What
Well-
makes it awkward?
You've heard of Schwarz, right, Father?
Okay, can I...
He just pauses and just looks at you. No.
Well, things happen, heat of the moment. Your husband gets murdered, just...
You're serious?
Well... Yes?
I will come with you.
That's all I have to say. Okay. I'm gonna look at him in shock, like, just like that? Is there something I should know?
Oh.
You probably already know. You've made this decision anyway.
What decision? What?
Well, I mean...
I
What
asked
do
if
you
you were
mean?
serious. You're serious with her. Then I must meet her.
Oh,
The father needs to give his consent.
well, I'm not exactly sure where she is the problem. My god may or may not have murdered her, and then, brought her back and dumped her
So-
somewhere.
What you're saying is you need help to find her, so I can even give
Yes?
a bullet.
Kind of. Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, Connor's sort of like leaning against the wall, just like, this has to be one of the most convoluted family dramas I've seen in a while.
Okay then.
So many twists and turns here. Okay.
Okay. Well, we should maybe go?
Yeah.
Oh, I should probably untie you. Oh wait, he's already untied. He untied himself, didn't he?
You can still be frazzled enough to go to untie it, and then he just motions to his arms, just like, I don't need your assistance with that.
Right.
You
I'm gonna
might
pick
be
up
good
my
at
rope.
fighting, but using
Where's
ropes on
I don't take prisoners.
a celestial
Okay.
being is probably not
Well,
the most efficient.
just... Oh, whatever. I pick up my rope and I walk away.
He reaches forward and As you go to do it, it reaches forward and grabs onto your shoulders. Hold on a second. You mutter some stuff under his breath, and then makes a sign with his hand. And you feel an energy coursing into you. At first it's pleasant, and then it feels kind of sickly. It's
Sickening radiance?
It's sickly sweet, is probably the easiest way to describe it. It's uncomfortable.
What was that?
You're full health.
Oh shit! Yes, cool. Thank you. God, this is weird.
Emotions towards Miles. Come.
Okay, move over.
You reach forward. He does the same thing. He reaches out onto your shoulders and essentially does what would normally look like a blessing. And you're full health.
Let's go.
Sorry, I could only do that a couple of times before it drains me too much.
Well,
Thanks. I appreciate it.
well then, I suppose we've got stuff to do, places to be.
The door that was looked in before that Connor has looked into that had the groan in it, at this point, it is being knocked on. Just.
I did open it.
Did you? You opened the door? I thought you just opened the slab.
Once the lights turned off, I'm just like, okay, let's test this out, and open the door.
Ah, sorry, I didn't realize. Okay, this is at this point the lurches out. You couldn't see before, but as you're looking now, it's not only is he limping, it kind of seems like his leg itself has been shattered. Lurt seems to be on death's door.
Teetering on the brink.
Alrighty. Maybe a few spell slots left, but alright.
I assume he's somewhere there. I just can't see him.
What did I use?
You just used a token, just an L.
Yeah.
Token. I think I used.
Alert.
I think I used frog and then changed.
Hang
it to
on, what are
L.
you using? Connor?
Oh,
Greater restoration?
no, hell no. No.
Okay,
I was
good.
thinking of using just healing spirit, healing him slowly over the course of a minute.
Okay, that's fine. If you're gonna use greater restoration, that would have been like, I have a free use of that still, so
Because yeah, greater restoration is more for like removing.
oh,
Like,
I might have been able to
poisons.
just do that to your dad. Oh well. I keep forgetting that greater restoration isn't just like, healing
Yeah.
and like restoring limbs and whatnot. It's literally just
Other
like
things too.
any reduction to life. I don't think it even restores limbs actually.
Greater
It's not.
restoration may not have worked.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
Alrighty.
So
We'll
he
see. Hold on. We'll see if any of the other doors have friendlies.
You can go check that. Guff.
I'll be speaking to Lurt only in Grung.
Yep.
And I'll ask him what happened. Why are you here?
We were attacked when we were in the church. They took Lady Schwarz. They killed the rest. I'm all that's left. and then just has a second, just like coughs, but it's like a grunt cough, so it's more like it's like a croaking cough.
Yeah.
And you see some purple blood dribble out the side of his mouth.
Did they interrogate you? Did they ask questions?
Yes. But I told them nothing.
Let's see. What were they asking about?
Plans, hiding places, weaknesses, who you're connected to. They know where we're from.
Hmm. Do you know how they found out?
It does a light check of his head. I don't know. I should point out he is currently attempting to kneel while he's talking to you. It's not quite working because one of the legs is hanging limply off to the side. It's more just a one-legged lunge.
How long have you been here? Do you know?
It's been at least a few days. But there's no light down here. So I can't be sure. It could have been longer, it could have been shorter. They'd beat me, ask me questions, beat me more. Sometimes they'd just beat me without asking me questions. While this is happening, Ascidian is pointedly not looking.
He did the beating.
He speaks Grung?
Oh, he speaks all languages.
No, he just recognizes the ground.
I asked, like, do you know this man outside? And I'll motion towards the city.
He was... And you guys have seen, like, Galf be kind of, like, show emotion and stuff, but none of you have ever seen a grung cry. It's...
Oh no!
It's not the prettiest sight. Their whole body kind of, like, quivers, and because they're kind of a bit gelatinous, it makes them wobble a bit. And their tears themselves are poisonous. So they come out and they're like kind of like a nasty green. And he's just looking. He was the executioner.
Dun 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 dun.
So he led the attack?
We weren't killed there.
I see. You were brought back here to die.
Gives you like a quick sharp nod.
Very unfortunate.
They refused to speak. No one wanted to betray you. So they killed them all, trying to make everyone else crack.
Of course, they would start with the stronger race and make the weaker ones give up. Lord, is there anything else you need to tell me?
It looks like you already found the switch to disable everything in here. That's the only bit of information I was able to find out. Oh, no, I do know that they already knew a lot about your group that you're traveling with. They weren't calling them by the same names that we were introduced to them as.
Can you repeat the names that they were saying?
Well, it's essentially it's all of your real names. So those of you that don't have, that are being honest with your real names. So it's calling Kirstis Kaliel.
Yep.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to make sure I'm getting this right. Go up, go up, go up. Further up. Gwyn. Gwyn Sommerlin. Another name? They were also after a I've forgotten her name. Hold on. I think it's Sorashana, if I remember correctly.
Cortana's sister's name?
Wait, they're after Sora?
Sorashana.
Cortana and
Cortana's,
Sorashana.
if I remember correctly, twin sister.
And the
Yes,
Keyblade?
indeed.
They're also after an Oakley and a Lenora.
Very well done.
He goes silent, except for the occasional sob, but continues kneeling in front of you.
I look down silhouette. You all stood with me and made me very proud. I appreciate the service you gave me, and when I return, your names will be remembered. Do not worry.
He tries to do like a weird kneeling and bowing motion. very unsteady on his feet. He almost falls, catches himself, manages to succeed in doing it.
Uh, then I'll just motion him. It's better if we don't speak in open for what I'm about to say. And I motion him to go back inside.
Let nods, stands back up and limps back into the room.
I go back in, I go in, and I shut the door.
Mm-hmm.
I get him to sit down. Second. Yeah. Oops.
It's cursed. It's got a frog photo.
Yeah. No, because I copied the thing by accident. I was trying to pull the screen. For the owner of serving under the stab stick, Lurt, Kek, Sook, Slur, Mog, and Nak. Your families will all be promoted. I will make sure of that.
Thank you, Lord.
May the Neng take you into his service, and then I kill him.
You just pull your weapon out and run him through.
Yep.
Lord just gasps for a second. It's like a look of confusion. And then the light's gone.
Before he goes, I say, we all must die as warriors.
I fucking knew you were going to do this to him. Jesus Christ.
Man, when Casey finds out that you killed Lut, she's gonna be pissed.
What do you mean? Lut dies of his wounds.
Yeah, he succumbed to his wounds after a rigorous chat.
Mm-hmm.
It was just too intense for the poor guy.
While this has happened, Connor, you've walked down to one of the other rooms that you thought you saw motion in. This room here.
Yep.
Okay. You couldn't see into it properly before. You don't have dark vision, do you?
No, but I would say that I've taken the candle out of the lookalikes room, and I'm.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
Yeah.
So you go to this. You still can't see. You can't quite make out what's in there, but you're pretty sure you can see some humanoid figures. So you open the door and step inside to have a look. Can you see?
Well, I can see the room.
Yeah. Okay.
I can see a little light.
That's fine. I won't bother putting the tokens in. This room has a lot of bodies in it.
Ah.
They're not like stacked up. They are like pinned to the wall in places. One of them's hanging from the ceiling. A few of them are on the ground. Some of them are in pieces. And for a moment, it's just the gruesome sight. It's just a shock. And then you realize you recognize these bodies.
They're changelings, aren't they?
No. No. So you don't recognize what they are. You recognize who they are. You don't recognize them as changelings. You recognize them as members of your caravan. People that you formed a strong connection with. The people that you chose over the forest. Take a moment to look over the bodies themselves, just to confirm that it is them. Not some kind of thing made to look like them. They don't seem to have been changed. They seem to have been tortured and then killed. And then left here. They've been dead for a decent amount of time now.
Okay, Connor's pissed. Connor is absolutely fucking livid right now.
And that's where we're leaving tonight's session.
Oh my god. Wyatt's getting executed. Connor's finding all his friends dead.
Charlotte doesn't. Charlotte has a new target.
Yeah. The fact that I don't even know who it is now, I'm just like, Charlotte's just pissed. She's like, alright, cool.
No, Charlotte's super happy. What do you mean?
Yeah.
We're all
Super
so happy
that
with
there's
her.
someone running around that potentially knows about her past.
Yeah.
And I got a feeling I know who it is too.
I don't think you do.
It's Olivia.
Who do you think it is?
I think it's the doctor.
The doctor?
Yeah.
Okay. Why do you think that?
I think that because it's either the doctor or my parents, because those are the only other people in my backstory that I really mentioned.
Uh-huh.
Unless it's some weird fucking reality shit where casting aside Olivia created Olivia in a sense, like created another person, like a completely different person.
No, it's actually not. There was just a one survivor.
Just one little funny survivor. Well,
they're not someone you wrote into your backstory. They're someone that's from that town, though. And they've been from that town since the moment you met them.
I've met them?
Yes, and they don't recognize you.
They didn't recognize me.
They didn't recognize you, just as you didn't recognize them. It's been a long time.
Oh, shit. Is it someone from someone else's backstory?
It's from no one's backstory. Well, it's from your backstory.
Oh, no.
Also, Quack, you should make Acidian non-hostile, because he's definitely not hostile anymore, right?
Oh, well, at the moment, no, it'd be...
At the moment, I heard that!
At the moment.
It's possible for him to go under control again. I've been telling you the entire time.
I know, but he's coming with us now. All I had to do was mention Schwarz.
New member of the party! Whoop,
It's
whoop.
more the fact that you had a bunch of reasons to convince him, and now you've got this one extra convincing thing.
Yeah, he doesn't know Schwarz or what she's capable of or anything, He's super happy about it, I bet. Super happy.
Yeah, that's why he was really happy with his reaction.
Yep,
He was
he's
so
so
keen.
happy. Yeah. Yep. At least I didn't hear the grung. I don't understand grung.
Nobody does. Only Gal.
Yeah. Big sad.
And your dad, probably.
Maybe. Who knows? I don't know.
Maybe.
No, his reaction was more just shame.
Shit, I beat the fuck out of that frog. Oops.
Well, no, he never beat the frog.
He let it happen?
Well, he ordered it to happen.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. He also he said he was the
He
executioner.
was the
so
one
he
who
was the
killed all of the others. He had them killed in front of each other.
Yeah.
It's-
We're happy
it's,
about it. Don't worry about it. Fine.
Well, we can do a post-game rundown in a second. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Thanks for those who tuned in to stream. We'll be back to regularly streaming this from now on.
Hell yeah.
Yes. I'm so keen.
So
So satisfying.
I'm pretty happy with it.
I'm not happy at all. How dare you?
How
Pretty
dare
happy
you
with
not
all
tell
this
me about this person? Now I have to find them.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Jeez.
you've already found them.
Yeah, but now I have to find them again.
And we have to actually recognize who it is.
Well, the
You'll
Queen
be fine.
knows.
Don't worry. Yeah, just ask
I
Queen.
can't wait for it to be a party or like an NPC that everyone
Yeah.
else loves, and I just go, oh well, that's a shame.
Shame. Real shame.
Yeah.
Loading a shotgun.
Also, thank you for the
Shame, real
inspiration.
shame.
I needed it.
Thank you for what?
The inspiration. I needed it.
No, it was... Okay, that's what I'd be saying. Like, from the people roleplay really well. They get... Oh, I should give inspiration to Galf, sorry. You can have inspiration for that.
The execution. Yeah,
Yes.
that was really in character, honestly. I
Yes.
like that. I felt that as soon as you were like, come into this room with me real quick, I'm like, what did?
Fuck,
I'm
I
like,
thought
the
Galf
way
was just
he's
going to do it in
talking,
front of
I'm just
everyone, to
like-
be honest. I thought Galf was just going to, I don't give a shit, I'm just doing it.
No, you have to give him a proper,
Privacy.
like,
An honorable death.
an honourable death. Doing it like that.
It's an honor to be killed by my king. But not in front of everybody. Also, thank you for the heal, Quack. Holy, I needed that. I was injured.
Anyone that was super injured, he was going to heal back up. Because you might
More
need...
reasons for everyone to love him.
Oh, hold on, my headset's... Please retry this. Yeah. You guys might need it, so...
Piling on. Yeah, look. We're going through this super secret tunnel that's definitely not going to be super fucking secret.
tunnel.
I just want to run into Schwarz again. God. I want my character to be able to sleep at night.
Can't wait for the character to be short. I mean, I don't think it can be short because
She's like
I don't know
1,000
who
years
it
old or
is.
something.
So I
Is
did
it-
call it that. There are still more things to discover in amongst this dungeon.
Is it Amalia?
Yeah. Maybe.
So as we're...
No, because
so
she's got a
there's
sister
couple more things to do.
in the dungeon itself.
Yeah.
I mean-
a couple more things to do. There's not much left to do, and then it's dependent on what route you want to take. You can go out through the citadel if you want to try and do it that way.
No, I don't want to do it that way.
It is technically a way out.
I do not want to try it that way.
Or you can go that way and try and kill the king right here, right now.
Yeah, or get murdered by everything
Well,
protecting
you know,
the king.
right now, Connor's fucking tempted.
I
I
bet.
I do love the queen's like slow realization. She's like, so you don't think there's any survivors? And I'm like, yes. And you're the one who did it. Yes. Which means the survivor wasn't supposed to be a survivor. Yes. Then, oh dear God, you're nuts. Yes.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Oh, I'm so excited for this session.
So
So
all
the
the
trick was that what she'd heard about, she thought that what you'd done was a terrible, terrible accident as the nature of what you are.
No.
Oh God.
And planning for a festival, you poisoned everybody. Horrible things
just
happened.
Happy little accident.
It's just an accident due to what you are. You were young, confused. Alright.
And then
So,
it's like, Jesus Christ, you were
with,
worse than
with
I
all
thought.
with all the names Alert gave me, like of all the real names,
Mhm.
pretty sure everyone's told us their real name, haven't they?
Except Connor, I
Uh,
don't think.
Don't think Connor has.
No. You've seen
But
play...
the Grung themselves didn't know. It was just important. Like, Lurt thought it was important because... It's just like, well,
No,
they're lying
just-
to you.
No,
What the heck?
Yeah, no. I've told you all, like, table-wise, when I took the contract with
We just
Weetus.
yeah.
But
And
no,
me
you're
and
not-
Galf know you're a changeling, and others probably suspect, but you've never actually told us your true name.
I just wanted to
No.
write it down in the notes. Just
What
Sean
name
spelling.
would they have given? For me,
Bless you.
Charlotte.
they would have given Charlotte. All right.
Yep. Remember, there are people who know more than you expect.
Charlotte.
Yeah, which is why I'm asking, just in case they would
to
give
the
another
Queen,
name.
it would have been, okay, this person's somebody who's worked as an assassin, lived as an assassin. Like, that's okay. Like, that's, and their first foray into that kind of stuff was an accident, and it's just affected you and affected your life. That was the ongoing thought that that's what was happening.
Now she thinks she's just fucking psycho.
Miles was
She'd
Miles.
be correct in that assumption.
Miles was just Miles. They didn't,
Yeah, Miles
they
is
didn't say-
Miles.
they didn't change their name for that. And what was Connor's one?
Gwyn.
It was
Gwen.
Gwyn Summerlot. I'll type it in the
Gwyn
D&D chat.
Yeah,
Mhm.
writing it
And
in
we
the-
had Oakley and Lenora.
I hope you guys like that session.
Yeah.
But
Step
Next
back
session now?
into-
That's a bombshell. I'm gonna have to consider what exactly Connor's reaction is going to be over the next week.
Mm-hmm.
Just exactly how far off the deep
Well, my
end is
thing
he
was,
going?
I wanted to know more about your caravan, so I was like, I can ask him about it, but then he's gonna think it's coming. Why would I just be
Yeah.
asking about that out of the blue? So I was like, fuck it, I'm going to surprise him by not asking about it whatsoever. I should have already asked about
Bring
it.
them
damn
all.
it.
Haha.
Now I want you to describe it and name all the people and stuff like that, so I actually have a description so to
names
go
and
on.
things. Okay.
Yeah,
yes,
All right.
because now it's not. Now it's not like, why does he need to know this?
yes, it's Dad.
Yeah. Now I get to
Yeah.
name all the corpses.
Yay!
Wrong.
Yes, everyone will know my father's name.
That's right. It's gonna be fun to see like how far I can push the envelope with it now.
Hmm. How tall is Kestis' father?
9-10 feet tall.
Okay, yeah.
He's huge.
I've grown since his last seen me.
You have, but to him, you're still quite short.
Short. Yeah,
said-
but hey, I'm taller now.
Did he say Swords was taken or missing?
Lurt said taken, because that's the
Okay.
last they saw.
Okay, taken.
As far as
Well-
you're aware, she's missing, so she may have escaped. She may have been sent somewhere she wasn't meant to. Like, you're not entirely sure what it was.
MIA.
I mean, hey, like yesterday, she was just kidnapped and murdered by my god, you know? You never know where she is. She could be anywhere.
I'm just writing all these things down, is all. Just
It's all
making
good.
sure.
All good. I'm glad you're taking notes,
Swords was taken.
Yeah.
First Dad killed all the grung.
because then you'll
With
actually
the
have
Yeah.
more things. I should just mention that is one of the other things that Lurt mentioned is that they know where you're from.
Okay, well, I assume
Specifically, they
for the-
know where Galf
Grung
Stab
Kingdom
Sticks
is.
Grungs come from, the Grung Kingdom.
Is that going to be a target? Ah, I want to find Schwarz and have the awkward introduction and have my father attempt to murder. Oh, it's going to be so much fun. uh,
Oh boy.
you know, they murder each other. That'll be real great.
assume they know where everyone else is from as well.
Well, they know where I'm from.
They know a lot. Well, I know where Cass is from. They don't know where Hilo's from. They definitely know where Connor's from.
Mm-hmm.
They know where Gal's from. They know where Miles is from. Miles' backstory is working with them. Charlotte, they know. some information.
Ooh, some information.
They know where Charlotte's from. But there are bits and pieces missing. The person who had the most complete information on Charlotte is Schwarz.
I'm just.
We don't know where she is to
Oh.
ask.
I'm just waiting for the moment where Charlotte eventually just goes, right, I'm just gonna do something the party doesn't like, and it's just Charlotte's a full-on villain now.
What about Hilo?
No.
They don't know where Hila's from. They're very unsure. That, tabletop-wise, is to do with her god protecting her and the village they come from. It's a god that has a dominion of a very specific group of people in a very small area. So they're very powerful when it comes to interacting with those things, and that's it.
Okay. Interesting. Very interesting.
Okay. And that should be everything then.
So, is everyone ready to brand themselves next episode?
You know me, I love branding.
Well, now the question
Sidian
is,
will offer to do it too, if you wish to have it done.
Oh god, okay. Well, he must have the
Sidian's
brand somewhere on himself, right?
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
A nice father-daughter branding.
Well, it's not a brand on him, it's a tattoo.
I think
Oh.
I'd prefer the brand, honestly.
The branding is quick and for people who might be unwilling. The tattoo is for higher-ups generally.
Hmm.
He'd be able to do tattoo or branding.
Interesting. Can he do it
Tattoos take
quickly?
longer. Tattoos take longer, but he could. How long would he spend doing a tattoo? A lot less time than an IRL tattoo, considering he's going to be using magic to do it.
Maki. Yeah. He's gonna be so willing. He's gonna be so happy.
Magically
branding
stain
is-
you. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know?
He's so happy about this.
Yeah. He really wants to brand me with Asmodeus the symbol.
Yep. Definitely.
Yep.
Actually, he'll probably refuse to do it to you.
Oh. Well, he's gonna have to.
You'll probably have to convince him.
Great. Okay. Cool. I'm so convincing. Did you see my persuasion roll? It's so high. I believe I'm not proficient in persuasion. Actually, no, I'm not surprised. She's not very persuasive. I can't lie to myself and say that she is.
It's alright.
well, let's see if Galf says anything next session.
Yeah, you've got to
yeah.
decide that. Can you come next session? Do you know, Nick? Oh, wait, you've got a week off.
No. Oh, actually, next week. I'm back on Wednesday night.
So you miss next Wednesday?
Yeah,
No. Okay, can you tell us now if Garth will say anything?
probably not. No.
But we might
He
be able
won't?
we might be able to change the time. Dom, are you back teaching next Wednesday?
I'm already back teaching. So
Yeah, you already back. Okay.
yeah, like I can like
Because you can't really do
Because-
earlier, can you?
I mean, like I finish at 3 o'clock, which is 5 for you.
Yeah, it's still too late, unfortunately.
Yeah. Well,
So
Garth
I'm
probably
done.
won't just say anything, so that's fine.
So I do have some holidays, but I've had to use one of them in order
Yeah,
to
don't
like
don't
get
use
stuff ready for the
holidays.
weekends. So.
No, don't use holidays for it. Like, unless you're particularly... Look, I'm not going to tell you don't. Like, if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. But I think it's probably better to save it up for... Like, you need to have a week off to do something.
Yeah, do
Or
Save
have
it
your
for
holiday
something.
time to come back here for something, so you have the time.
Oh, I mean, going back to Australia, that's going to be my the 4-week spring holiday.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah. Alrighty. Has stream already ended, or are we still going?
Still going.
Pretty sure we're still going.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So we'll. I'm happy to answer questions, stuff like that afterwards. But what we're going to do now is we're going to raid someone.
Okay.
Oh, we're doing a raid.
Browse. Time to
We need to
browse.
find someone.
So everyone get
to
into
do
the
a
stream so we
cheeky-
have a lot of people.
Yeah. The more people, the better.
At least at the start of the raid. You don't have to stay afterwards.
more
if
the
you don't
merrier.
want to.
The
Okay.
longer you stay, the better.
There is
We've got a
an
recommendation.
Aussie gamer, but they've already got 25 viewers. I like giving it to like smaller
Yeah.
Keyboard.
people. That's me though. It's up to you.
Oh, is there someone I am following that's doing? No. Okay.
No one I'm following.
Wait, no, I should be following. Why am I not following them? I thought I was.
I don't know.
And
I mean, how far are they in?
the
Dead
idea
Aussie
that
gamer.
They're only an hour in at the moment.
Are they using fantasy grounds as well? Not that you can see anything. It's so zoomed in. Or is that just so you can see everything? Maybe.
Maybe. I worked out a way that I can actually put webcams and stuff on, by the way. So I found out how to actually do it. So it's entirely possible. We could end up doing at least one session if people are willing to do it, where we do webcams or something on top of where you would normally have your character image.
See, like, I don't know if I could have done that scene earlier if I had a webcam on. I'm not gonna lie.
The thing is, you got to get used to doing it, you know. And the other thing is that being able to see the webcams for a lot of people is
Expressions.
a lot easier on that kind of stuff. Like you see.
Cool, you get to
expressions.
see me. Everyone will get to see me making a bunch of crazy faces.
Have you seen my face?
Yeah,
When
I know. We have emotes.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly. I don't know. Well, we need to just choose someone. Come on, guys.
Alright, I could look at the Dungeons and Dragons group. Okay, what else? What else is here?
Drawing token art. Kind of cool. There's
what
our
else?
stream.
You should learn to eat your food slowly then.
Season 3, episode
I'm
1.
hungry, okay?
Wow.
We haven't had much to
Yeah, they
eat
got
since
seasons.
last night.
Yeah, dude.
Mm.
fucking
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll just go where the stream takes me.
Like the old when
Let's give these
there's
guys
nowhere
a
to
cheeky
stream.
raid. Why not?
I know.
The Warforged, just watching you guys consume
Alright, thanks for tuning in.
food to them.
let's
It
go.
is
Join me for this cheeky raid. and
amazement.
We'll be back
that you
on
would
Saturday,
need
right, Nick?
Physical nourishment.
Saturday is all good.
Yay. Extra long.
How does it taste like?
Alright. Thanks for coming around stream. Ka-chow.
Bye bye.
a little gamey.
Bye-bye.
The herbs are nice though.
Let's get that done.
Gamey.
Do the raid.
What is that?